found Napalm and welcome to the stream. Butt naked level 1, that's the meme. Nipple lasers activate into high beam. MMOs and RPGs, that's the theme. We almost lost, but we got the drop. We got XP potions from the cash shop. Swung my axe like chop, chop, chop. 7 citations from the MMO cop.
He's Napalm and he's going worldwide.
He's got a poop sock at his bedside.
Who's got puppets as his guide?
It's Napalm and he's verified.
Who's compelled from avoiding outside?
It's Napalm with some block applied.
Who loves to always eat Popeyes?
Napalm eating ghost pepper fried. I thought the digital world since I've been birthed. Daybreak curse, well versed in MMO thirst. Jump in head first, best to the worst. Submerged server first, wait, let me reverse. Speak out of turn cause I'm unrehearsed. No mobile game trash cause I'm uncoerced. I'm breast milk nursed, I'm cringe endorsed. I play so many games, my wife wants a divorce. He's Napalm and you can't deny. Talking to chat and his tune just died. Who's got streams you can rely? It's Napalm and he is your guy. Who's got the MMO battle cry? It's Napalm, let me clarify. Who likes fantasy and not sci-fi? It's Napalm coming through your Wi-Fi. He's Napalm and he's going worldwide. He's got a poop sock at his desk side. Who's got puppets as his guide? It's Napalm and he's verified. Who's compelled from avoiding outside? It's Napalm with some block applied. Who loves to always eat Popeyes? Napalm, so now please subscribe. Thank you to the members of Napalm and the subs on Twitch. You are helping me go full time. Remember, the goal is 1,000 and Nathan returns in full glory. So consider clicking join like all these people here or by subbing up on Twitch and supporting the Nathan Napalm. I want to give a very special shout out to the Lords of Napalm. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Random Rob, What's the Takeaway? Thank you for your highest tier membership. Click join below the video or subscribe on Twitch today.
Scrolling on YouTube, what do you see? It's Nathan Napalm bringing laughs for free. But hey, don't you think he deserves some cheddar? Super chat's right there, it's never been better. Click that join, be a member today. Support the Napalm in the funniest way. Or head to Twitch and sub, don't delay. Cause Nathan's the king, your MMO friend. He's roasting those games, dropping hot reviews, dropping those jokes that'll cure your blues. So toss a coin or a super chat blast. Make sure his content forever lasts. Don't be shy, don't be shy, don't be cheap. The join button won't make you weep. Get emojis, perks, and some exclusive vibes. Join the Napalm squad and feel alive. Click that join, don't let it slide.
What is up, everybody? We are live with some Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. How's everybody doing today? So, we're having our first guild meeting. So, for those that don't know, we're having this in Demeth. It's going to start officially here in about 25 minutes, so about 30 minutes from now. It's in Demeth, all right? We're going to have it in this building that seems like a nice, spacious room. We can, warm ourselves by the beautiful fire here, fireplace. And it's right when you come in Demeth. So there's the normal way most people come in Demeth. The back way, if you're coming, from the other side, is over there. Follow the road right there. Boom. Main entrance. Boom. Little inn right here with the delicious Stein here sign. The Stein sign. This is where we're going to have our meeting right here. So if everybody wants to make your way here, we're having a wonderful time talking about the guild, future, what we're going to do, all that kind of fun stuff in the Knights of Napalm as we're moving into a very important era for Pantheon Rise and Fallen Early Access.
with all the classes almost in the game. What's up, Sly? EQOA for life. All right, so Knights of Napalm, gather up. There will be some random people coming in here, such as Mamavus here, because it is also the food merchant and the rogue trainers are here. So, that's fine. It'll also give a little bit of attention. Hopefully, some people run by, see a crap load of people. Hopefully, if we get a good show up, a show out of everybody. It'll make people say, "Hey, look, we already got Malrock here. Malrock's already here." I'm gonna hop in Discord with some of the other people so we can chat and hang out for a minute. And Gullo's back. I just saw him here a second ago, so that's good stuff. Well, let's hop into Discord and see what kind of chatter we got going on already. And I will be streaming this. And do ask everybody. Let me put my phone on mute here. So I would like to ask everybody that for now, talk. Let's just talk, right? But once the meeting starts, please put your mics on mute. I will ask on some of you to talk and speak though as we go through this meeting. But just the only reason I want you on mute is so there's not a bunch of background noise so everybody can hear. Good, right? If you got something important to say, then pop out and say it. What's up, guys?
Hey, Nathan.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
How you guys doing?
Living the dream,
Yeah, helping people with quests.
Gardening in my Speedo. It's been a great life.
Oh, nice. Gardening and Speedos is a good life.
Yeah. Eating a
Yeah, he's
popsicle.
gonna stream that shit too.
Oh, that'd be a good stream. Is there gonna be gnomes, little gardening gnomes out there as well?
No, I don't do the gardening. No.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna see me pushing my steam-powered rototiller in my Speedo,
Nice.
eating a
He could have all
popsicle.
his gnomes and speedos too.
All that for
Yeah.
$1.99.
Dang, dude.
Exclusive.
That's a good deal, dude.
Hey, Nathan,
Can I have the He-Man theme music?
how'd it go with your?
I don't think so. YouTube gets pissed off when you play music. So
Yeah.
probably no music.
You could maybe make a generic version.
Yeah. Maybe go all acoustics or something, right?
How'd it
Or
go
all,
with your employee car incident?
Yeah.
Just have Nathan singing for you badly.
Dude, if I go out in my Speedo gardening, I'm gonna play the Jurassic Park theme song.
I learned last night. Unfortunately, I learned what a banana hammock.
Oh, yeah. Sparrow taught me about that one time.
Oh, wow.
I was all innocent thinking it was actually a hammock for bananas in the kitchen.
So did I, dude. I was like, in my mind, I'm like, what are they talking about? A banana hammock? I'm thinking, how does that? Why do I need to put my banana in a hammock on the counter?
Yeah, well, I was
you know-
actually thinking, like, what a great idea, like your fruit, kind of hanging, which technically is still
Right.
what it means, but, like, you can reach up and grab you an apple or a banana, it'll be like in a little
Right.
net
I was-
hammock,
In
Yeah.
my mind, I was thinking, does that make the fruit last longer? Or what?
That's what I was
Yeah,
thinking, or maybe the gnats, it would keep them,
Yeah. I
up,
was
because bananas get gnats,
apparently I was way off.
I went to go buy one. She started talking about it, and I went to Amazon to buy one. I was like, this is a great idea.
Let me look. Banana hammock. Helps with
And it popped up underwear, and he's like, "This isn't what I want."
This is for a different kind of fruit. What's up, Eco? What's up, Technological Monk? Good luck, what's up, man? Oh, and are we still going to try after the meeting to run and get everybody their acclamation? Is that still on?
If people need it, I'll help out.
It's what Ryan and Lucan were doing this morning, and then I started helping them on their map quest.
On their map
After the-
quest? What's that?
It's a really good item. Everybody gets a really you probably should start that when you can, Nathan.
What do
I
you
don't
get?
know what I don't know what paladins get, but
Oh.
everybody gets kind of something
Seriously?
different.
Oh, really?
And it's like tier 3 better stuff.
Oh, no.
Wow, dang. Have I ever played Azeron's Call? Yes. Barely. We tried it. We tried it on a stream one day. Like way after the fact of it being popular, though. It was like a emulator server.
I played it way back in the day.
It was just too different from what I was used to back in the day. I know I bought it and tried it back when it was, still relevant. But I think for people that were used to EverQuest and trying to play Asheron's Call, it felt too weird to us. That's the way I felt anyway. It felt too weird. I was like,
I'm still running.
Did they aggro you for no reason, Ryan? That was weird.
Yep.
I'm still running. Hey, Gibo.
Yo.
Ryan just pulled the syntax
Oh boy.
over at Pharaoh.
I've got his corpse.
Yeah,
They're
well,
still chasing me.
if you're a corpse, then yeah, you
I
pulled
might
it
as
out
well
there.
release.
I'm way over at the freaking Frost Orchard right now.
oh, there's a little
Hey, Lou.
NPC here talking about Seville Manor.
They're still
Never
on
noticed
me.
that.
Good news is they said your prostate's fine.
Cool. I still got a weak stream. Should I have that looked at?
Oh, that sucked.
Just push harder.
Yep,
Oh,
I did.
gotcha.
Just want everybody to know that this is not a great place to get your medical advice.
Definitely not a good place for medical advice.
What's up, Gibo? And Mujan in chat.
Yeah.
And also in voice chat.
Forget, gotta pull that up.
What are you guys up to? We are gathering. Hopefully, we get a decent turnout. We're going to do our first little guild meeting here in Dimmoth in this little building right here. This little inn. And then we're going to take a bunch of people after the meeting. We're going to take a bunch of people to go get their acclamation. If there's enough people that need it. If there's a decent amount of people that need it, we're going to run around and do that. Get that acclamation. So where do you start that quest you guys were talking about for the class-specific stuff? You start your trainer?
No, you gotta loot treasure chests, which there's one that's on a 2-minute spawn timer in the fort. Get an invisibility. Go to that treasure chest and just re-loot. Loot it every time it spawns, and it's a map fragment. Then you go turn that in, and then he sends you on getting all kinds of stuff.
Yep.
Oh, but first you need to have one steel plate and one bottle.
One scrap metal.
Yeah, one scrap metal and one bottle. You turn that in, then you go get the.
It starts with one thing. Oh, sorry. Scavenger's Path. You need a scrap metal and an empty bottle. And then you need your map fragments.
Okay.
But it's Dorian the Treasure Hunter in Avelia at the bar.
What's up, Back Dave?
Not much.
And they call it the, you said they call it the map quest because you're gathering all the pieces, the map
Yeah.
pieces. Those have been dropping for a while, huh? I didn't know what, I thought they were for.
Well, the ones you got to get out for the quest are actually like. Your first one comes out of a chest, yes, but the other ones you got to actually have the quest to even see them on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it can be a pain in the ass because like I waited on this balcony for 3.5 hours to get one piece. But like if you log out, like say you log out tonight in that area, as soon as you log in, you might get lucky and it be up.
Interesting. Okay.
So it's worth trying to get the pieces. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you're not going to get an upgrade to that piece.
Actually, so
Like the rogues get boots, dire lords and rangers get gloves, the healers get a shield, which is I think 15. What's the wisdom on that shield? 3 wisdom and 25 mana or something. I don't remember the exact stats, but
And the casters get 3 intelligence, 2 charisma, and 25 mana and 18 spell crit.
yeah, for a staff, so definitely worth doing.
a 30 damage staff too.
I thought wait, maybe this is her. Yeah, never mind. I found it. I was about to say I thought the banker was right here at the horse.
Man, these stupid Gadite poachers group mobs are pushing me. Even Gray. I can take them, but whew, couldn't do more than one, I'll tell you what.
Where'd you at?
Yeah,
Just-
Ryan,
I can bring you your corpse.
you gotta go
Nathan,
get
are you
mine.
wearing any plate armor?
I think Mugen gave me one piece. My gloves are. That's
I
all
can
though.
make
The rest
two
is chain.
pieces of it.
You can make two
see what
plates.
I got.
What do you need?
Yes. I can make the Enforcer's Iron Plate Gauntlets, +3 strength, +2 agility. And the Crusader's Iron Cuirass, 36 armor, +3 strength, +15 health.
Ooh, nice. Do you need any?
guess
What do you need for materials?
A little iron always goes a long way, but
Iron.
otherwise I got you covered.
Cool. Okay.
And Gossamer panels.
I gotta go get my body. It has my tannin on it and my gossamer.
Do they have enough? Does this game have enough gold sync yet, or is gold almost become useless?
Oh, wait until you hit your spells and skills off vendors around
They're high.
level 24. So yeah,
Okay, so gold
You
is still valuable. Okay, I was afraid that because we've had a lot of test phases where once you get up to a certain level, gold is pretty much useless.
We go into town to try to get you a res, Ryan.
Yeah.
give you an example. At level 30 on my shaman, my spells cost 6 platinum.
Oh, okay.
There's a little bit of a sink.
Dang, 6 plat. Dang, for one spell?
No, that's
For all of
for
them?
6 spells. Yeah.
6, still though.
Well,
Dang.
Level 40s are more than that. Level 35
Oh, yeah, wait.
and up is like 15 plat each.
The level 40 shaman is more than that.
Yeah.
It's really close to a mithril. It's insane.
But if you can get to your 20s and start hunting ghost in Helner's Cave, you'll make a lot of money, Nathan.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
Before
about to
they
nerf
nerf
that.
it. They do plan on nerfing it, so
You'll make enough to buy your spells.
yeah.
Do we have any rogues on? I'll take that for now. I made something nice last night, a Shadow Weaver's dagger.
Stew.
I'd get my rogue on.
There you go.
It
You name it, I
think
got it.
plus 3 agility and plus 15 to hit.
Ooh. Yeah, I can get my rogue on. He's
Were
only
you
like
ever-
level 8.
Were you able to make those thunder snuckles or whatever, Ryan?
No, we'll do that while we're here.
Okay.
Under
See him get your res.
All right. If anybody's on your way, when you come in, we're at the end when you first come in the main entrance there. Right here, I'm standing out at the front. Syntex is standing at the rock. So we direct you right in. We're going to hang out and we'll go inside once the meeting starts, or you can do what you want. But this is where
Ain't
we're going to
messing
have
with
it.
Bolt.
Old school guild meeting where we all meet up in a building somewhere.
All right, dragging my body.
Oh, I forgot they made a stuck change.
So supposedly, you gotta
Stuck
do
space
/stuck
bind.
space bind, yes.
So it's supposed to be up here.
So what's the newest news on the Druid? I saw somebody posting something last night and I thought it was out. I was like, oh, sweet, they released it, but they didn't.
Next Wednesday, the 5th.
Next Wednesday? Okay.
Yeah.
Or I thought it
Allegedly.
was,
Say what?
Allegedly.
Allegedly,
so where's
right.
this map piece and
Go
Demet?
to the bar, you go upstairs. There'll be a guy standing on the balcony.
Yep.
Turn to your left, and it should be in the corner.
Nope.
It'll look like a piece of paper on the floor.
Yep.
The
No,
piece
it's
of
not.
paper is the same color as the.
And
Yeah.
no telling when it was last looted, and like that's it. I believe it's a 4-hour respawn. I
No blood.
waited 3.5 hours and it finally spawned. So
Okay.
Damn.
I don't know if I came in
Oh,
at that,
snap!
know at least-
World respawn, so like nobody can get it for hours.
Right.
I see. That's a
Yeah.
little. That's a little
Well,
outrageous.
we did the math the other day, right? 500 people on the
Right,
server.
right.
3 hours is like 1,500 hours. How many days is that?
Let me do the math. Hang on. Let's do the
Yeah.
math on that. Let's do this live. So 1,500
like
hours divided by 24 per day. That's 62 days. 62 and a half days.
Okay. Now, you got
Right.
62 and a half days that you going to get that. Now, you're not counting everybody's alt. That's just one person per server.
You're also assuming that everybody's organized, right?
Right.
So, like, you might literally have to check it for 62 days to finally be
Right.
the person who gets it.
Exactly.
So I in a way, I kind of like world spawns like that because it's kind of cool and you feel really special when you get it. I just feel like there should be, when you do that, there should be multiple locations that alternate the spawns, right? So one of them is up at any time. You see what I'm saying? So when one's down, another one's up. And that way, at least it makes it like, oh, we picked the wrong spawn point. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you kind of feel like it's your fault. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That makes it a little more
No.
fun to me. I don't like design that makes people feel like they literally have to. I'll take that back. Sometimes I do like that.
Hey, there's
You know,
nothing
like
wrong
waiting on a named and literally sitting there, I think is good gameplay. So I can't really say what I meant to say.
At least not on stream.
Yeah, yeah. I just feel like for a clicky item, for a quest, that's just not as exciting, in my opinion, as waiting for a named mob, because there's a fight after that. You know what I'm saying? A clicky, you wait and you wait and you wait, and then you just click it. You know, like, I don't know. I just don't think that's quite as cool. But, you know, they'll adjust stuff like that as time goes on. I'm waiting on Monsters and Memories. Pantheon just isn't doing it for me. I can't really pinpoint what it is. So, Tinfoil Hat, love the name, first of all. I will say that likely, first of all, you're not the only one that feels that way. I think that likely what's going on here is a lot of the really cool differentiators of Pantheon that makes it super unique aren't in the game yet, right? Or not fully fleshed out. So, you know, the perception system and all that kind of stuff. Once all those kind of things get in the game, Pantheon's going to really feel unique. Right now, to be honest, Pantheon just it feels incomplete. I mean, it really does. So it's no surprise to me. I mean, I love it, and I already know. You know, I believe in the vision. I believe that, and I'm excited to see little small updates and things change. So I'm having fun. Actually, spend most of my time wishing I could play. So I think it's great, and I think a lot of people have that kind of point of view, and that's why they're having a good time. But I don't blame people for realizing this feels incomplete, and I would rather do something else for now. Whereas Monsters and Memories also feels incomplete, but the main features of what it's trying to do are mostly there. You know what I mean?
Very fair. It's very fair, but
Ooh,
we're
thank you, dude.
still- What are we, a year and a half out before Eminem's early access?
Wait. Let me give you a little gold for that. Hang on.
And then Pantheon, like Nathan says, I agree with him. It's incomplete, and you can feel the incompleteness at times. But dude, I've gotten probably over 1,000 hours in so far since early access.
Which is really good, right?
Yeah. I mean, for $39 on Steam, it's worth it. You've paid $59.99 for games you've only played or not even logged on yet.
True.
So
And it's fun. I mean, this is a good game.
Yeah.
it is. It's
Oh,
worth
well,
This is good enough to release, I think.
I would play it if this was released. Yeah, still knowing that, you know, they got more coming. I would. Yeah, 100%. And I think a lot of people, too, I think another problem is a lot of people aren't getting fully invested in the game yet because it's not out yet, you know, or let me rephrase that. They're afraid of a wipe. So they're afraid to spend hundreds of hours on a character they know is going to wipe, which I understand that point of view too. And because of a lot of people feeling that way, the world isn't as filled with players as it would be otherwise, right? So I think that's also hurting the game a little bit right now.
All right, I'll rephrase that. M&M's early access is in 10 months.
10 months. Not bad. Not far.
Okay? Not a
far.
year, 10 months. And also, if you watch M&M, they said they may postpone the early access a couple months. So we're looking at around a year, basically, close to it.
Wait,
So play
Mojin,
this for a year.
I was talking, and I wasn't paying attention. What did you just... Oh, I see some of it. Never mind. You don't...
Nathan, I gave you a bunch of 630 earrings, rings, and a necklace. You should check them over. They might be useful.
Ooh, 3 decks. Nice. What do I got on here? Oh, definitely, yeah. Actually, apparently have on a ring with that does nothing. See that necklace? Ooh, block rating, nice.
Oh, those would be nice.
I tell you what I'll do for Nathan's channel today. If he can get 100 likes before the guild meeting's over, I'll give away another Steam key.
Ooh, snap! You heard that, guys? Hit that like button. Hit that like button. If you're on Twitch, switch over to YouTube. Hit that like button. Ooh, somebody could win a copy of Pantheon. Hop in and start playing with us. That'd be really cool. I hate the races and lack OG customization. Breaks my immersion big time. Oh, you don't like the races? Oh, and you need some customization, which hopefully we start seeing that after the classes are in. I think it's the gameplay actually Pantheon that doesn't do it. It just feels clunky and almost like a hack and slash game. Oh, interesting. Seems like the last few weeks, lots of people are migrating to Black Moon.
That
Zorlov!
reminds me, Mujin, you eat the boxes on your monk or on your other guy?
This guy.
Alright, how many do you need?
I don't know. Let's go with 6 for now.
Awareness. What does that do? I don't remember. What does awareness do?
I'm not sure.
Hit
There was
ratings
another
good,
stat
though.
with the awareness.
I'm unaware. Alright,
Isn't that
bring it
supposed to be
over.
for something not implemented quite yet?
I thought that was an earring. Maybe.
There's Mujin.
One agility. Okay, cool. Yeah, all that was upgrades. Did you? And if people got a bunch of extra gear that they want to give away to people, we're not going to do... I don't want to do a ton of it because I want to get to helping people do the Acclamation if they need it and break off into Adventure Time. But if somebody's got something really cool they want to bring and give away for the guild meeting, bring it. The banker is over here, for anybody that doesn't know, beside this horse. What's that? I think it's a lady. And I'll show, just in case anybody doesn't know. I think
If you
everybody
need more
probably knows.
boxes, let me know, Mujin.
Right here. Ren
I won't know for a
Froshin.
while.
If you got something in your bank you want to give away to a guildie today. Awareness helps you detect stealth, Gulo says. Nice, okay. Feel a lot of people in the guild took a break. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I want to have the meeting, is I want to kind of break down, like, what we're looking at. I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of people left, too, waiting on classes that they feel like are fairly close, like the Druid. I think a lot of people come back, and then when the Bard comes out, we'll have another surge of people. I think they kind of said the Bard's still pretty far away. So I'm hoping we get a resurgence with Druid. This is my final month of... And hopefully I don't even have to make it through this entire month. We're going to talk about this in guild meeting. But basically, I'll be on almost every evening this, towards the end of this month or starting in April. Because I will be done handling 2 districts. Right now, my job just kind of doubled the workload on me and it's just wild. So I'm not finishing work sometimes 9, 10, 11, sometimes midnight. Like even right now, while we're doing this, I'm literally having to check my phone and answer questions because I told my crew I wouldn't be available to call.
Man, I'm ready for the Demith port.
Speaking of, do we have any low levels that are at the meeting? So I can grab stuff out of the bank.
Not yet, but is it 12 yet? Oh, it is after 12. Wow.
Yeah,
Yep.
a couple minutes after.
All right, let's go ahead and start. What's
Not
up,
quite there yet, but I'm
Cryptown?
on my way.
All right, I'm going to move in the building here if everybody wants to follow me in. We are on Discord as well, if you want, because, you know, the live stream's delayed, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 seconds. So if you want the live feedback, just hop in our Discord, which there is a link to the Discord in the description on YouTube, if that helps. All right, guys. So I want to talk to you. I kind of started this already, but first of all, I want to start off by apologizing for my absence. You know, we had a family emergency situation with a family member went into hospice, and the job's really taking a toll on my free time brutally. But I still want to apologize to all of you because you joined the guild, you know, which I really appreciate. We had a really big startup, and then bam, all the life smacked me around a little bit, and I haven't been online. I do want to promise you, as you can see on my channel, I'm not playing anything else but Pantheon, right? So the bit of free time I do have, I am trying to put back into the game. It's getting better now. And it will be much better by the end of this month. So I know the Druid is allegedly going to launch next week, and I think there's going to be a huge resurgence. So I'm going to set things up so that at the very least I'll be on late, you know, in the evening, right? 9 p.m. or whatever time I can get on, just so we can at least get some late night groups. I may or may not stream those, because there's a certain point where I don't want people to be woken up because my notifications, right? And I don't want to discourage people from having my notifications on. So if it's really late, I may not stream it, right? But I will still be on trying to get groups and playing with people, even if it's late at night. And even if it's only for a couple of hours, whatever I can spare. But I am working things out. I've made it clear to my company that, you know, this is the final month I can do all this extra stuff so that I can, because they know that I do this as well, right? And that this was important to me and was part of my contract when I signed this position, and they just kept piling stuff on me. So I've let them know I can't continue this forever. So this is my final month of doing all the extra stuff. So I will be much more active. And I'm really looking forward to playing. I do want everybody to know that this is not a situation where I don't like Pantheon, or I've changed my mind, or I'm not going to do it anymore, or anything like that. Another thing I want to announce is that we need more officers. Okay, that I think that's a major problem in the guild right now. Is you know, random people want invites or need this, that, or the third, and we don't have enough officers to accommodate what's needed. And as more and more players come in, right, and I don't mean this in a way that sounds like I'm, you know, trying to put myself on a pedestal or anything, but fact is the more I stream and play the game, the more people play for whatever reason that may be, right? So I do expect as my time begins to climb in the game that I do believe we're going to see more people logging in and playing, right? And we'll need more officers to accommodate that. Another thing, as usual in the guilds that I do, the main priority is literally just to have people to group up with, to play the game with, so that we can have that experience that Pantheon was built to be. So I would ask everybody in our guild to foster that. So I ask everybody to not be afraid to start the group, right? And to reach out to people that you may see soloing, because a lot of people are shy, right? And they don't want to be the person that starts a group, but they really do want a group. So be accommodating to people, and we're going to have a lot of new players coming in always. There'll always be a flood. I mean, well, I don't use the word flood. There'll always be a stream of new people coming into the game. I think literally every time I go live, there's at least 1 to 3 people who are on the stream, and they're like, "Oh, I'm going to get this game right now." And they get the game, they download the game, and then they want to be in the guild, right? So those people are new, and they're coming on. You got to understand their perception of the game, because they're watching my stream, is that, like, they get on the game and they're going to find a group, right? Like, because they see me do that, and so that's their preconceived conception of what this game's going to be. So it is a really good idea that we just really foster that community, right? And make sure, and I get it, like, they're level 1 or they're level 4, and you may not have a character that can do that. And I'm not telling you that you have to make a low level character. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is that if you can group and you got the time to do it, really we need to push and foster that, because that's where the real gameplay loop that is really fun. It's just gonna make our guild healthier. It's gonna make the game healthier. And it's going to make us all have a better time. Plus, we'll be getting to know other people in the guild and everything. And eventually, you know, this game is going to launch, right? At that point, hopefully, I'll be full-time. And we can just constantly row groups and have a good time. Now, one other thing I want to talk about that I really want to do as a guild that we haven't gotten to do yet, is I would like for us to have a meeting once a month, like maybe the first Saturday of the month, something like that. Just something that everybody knows it's going to be at this time. Saturdays is generally a good, time for me, because even with my work, Saturday I can literally tell people I'm not able to take calls, unless super emergency. So it's a really good day for me to guarantee I could be available. And then after the meeting, after we talk about whatever we need to talk about, which won't be much as time goes on, right? As time goes on, we'll be in a groove. But after the meeting, I'd like to do something fun with the entire guild. Today, if we got enough people that need it and want to do it, I'd like to do the Acclamation quest. Gibo, you're cool with kind of leading the charge on that? Is that right?
Sure.
Cool.
Sure.
Yeah, so if I could just get people to let me know that you need that or would like to do that Acclamation, you can talk there in guild chat or over here on the stream chat. Just let me know if you think that there will be, if you need it or want it, and that way we'll know if there's enough people to do it. But what's that? No, go ahead.
I was going to say there is Gibo's B team. He streams a lot, has a kind of a static group, and we're always looking for more members to join us on it.
Nice. And what time frames is that?
Every day.
Every day. About what time?
After 5 p.m. Central. We usually start around 5 p.m. Central and probably midnight. There are a couple times we've been up till 3 in the morning, depending on how many corpses we got to recover.
That's usually Friday nights on our sketch night.
Yeah. Cool. I'm always open to group up, but I'm not knowledgeable enough of the game to be a group leader. Okay, so here's the deal. Even if you do feel that way, right? You probably know more about the game than a new player, right? So you'd still be helpful to people, that are new, right? You'd still be more knowledgeable than they currently would be, right? And also, don't be afraid just because you're not knowledgeable of the game. Take me, for example. I group up with people that know more about the game every single time I play, right? And just, you can tell them, you can be honest about it. You're like, I don't know. Does anybody here know, right? Or, hey, we'll go on an adventure. We'll try to find where the mobs are that are decent experience. I don't even know where we're going. Let's just go check out a couple spots. Let's go explore and try to find somewhere cool, right? So just don't be afraid to be like that for sure.
That's what sketch night's for.
One more thing, though. If a lot of times, like, you guys know my situation on my site, so I don't read guild chat, but if you'll send me a tell that's in a separate window, I eventually will respond to tells. And we're not a meta build type group. Like if there's 3 healers on, we will take 3 healers. If we can't find a healer, we try it without a healer. So don't think, oh, well, you already got 4 people. Well, you already got a healer. No, that's not how it works with
Sure.
my group.
Agreed.
We take anybody and we'll do what we can. The survivability may be pretty shitty, but we still will try to get experience.
Yeah.
And also getting in Discord, whether you talk in it or you just listen, it's so much easier to get groups. And
Yeah.
don't be afraid. And if we say, hey, we're full now, but we'll open a spot, don't log off in 3 minutes. Stay around, because usually we rotate people in our groups like every 30 to 45 minutes, somebody new joins the group.
If someone
So
needs the group, I'm willing to step out.
yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that's very true.
So-
and Mujan brought up a really good point that being an officer right now in the current state of the game is really the main, of course you can invite people to the guild, you can make other people officers and all that kind of stuff. But besides that, the main role of that right now is just organizing groups, right? Like making sure we're fostering the group mentality. And the second most important thing is making sure that we are maintaining a nice environment for guildmates, right? So if somebody's being super nasty in the guild chat, or being super nasty maybe in the game world, like doing things that are not acceptable kind of thing, then an officer has that authority to remove them from the guild, right? And I know that situations like that can get a little messy, right? Because nobody wants to think that they were wrong, you know what I mean? But if we got an officer who sees something negative and bad for the game, then they have the full authority to kick somebody, right? If you want to reapply, that's fine. And also one more thing, in Discord, if you have to kick somebody from the guild, right, please let me know, because I have a list. Because here's the thing, we can get to a point where I re-invite the person because I don't even know, right? If I don't have a list, right? And so it would be like an in-out kind of situation. It wouldn't do any good. So if that does happen, if you're an officer and you have to kick somebody, send me a DM and let me know, like, hey, do it privately. Don't do it on public thing, because I don't like shaming people in public. But, like, send me a tell or a DM and say, hey, I had to kick this person out of the guild because XYZ, right? I can add that to my notes, and therefore, later down the road, if they try to get back in the guild, I'll remember, hey, this person did this really bad thing. Probably not going to invite them back, right?
Well, maybe that's the problem. I keep booting Mugen, but you keep inviting me back.
Hey, Nathan, do you think you can define what is expected in terms of acceptable behavior? Because
Sure.
sometimes in the guild, I see some things that wouldn't be considered family acceptable, if you will. Like if I were to invite my grandkid or a teenager or something like that, sometimes I see some things that are a little bit vulgar that I wouldn't necessarily want my own kids or my grandkids to see.
That's a good point. So that's a really good point. I would say that we need to keep it PG-13, right? Making a joke that maybe isn't as obvious, I think is okay, right? Because they even do that in children's movies, right? I think if you're being brazenly vulgar, right, that's probably not acceptable. I would say that would usually, we've got a pretty adult group of people in my community, so typically you can send them a tell, right, and just be like, hey man, could you keep the language down, or etc. Like, I've got, there's kids play this game, or younger people, that kind of thing. And usually if you tell the person, they'll probably tone it down. And then if that behavior continues, I would say we would have to take action. And beyond just text, things that are said, things like stealing camps or ninja looting or bad behavior that affects other people's gameplay experience is the kind of bad behavior I'm really thinking of in my mind, which we had an incident like that already in the guild that we had to handle, that I'm aware of. And there's probably been others that hasn't been handled because we hadn't really organized yet. But we do want to make sure that anything that interrupts somebody else's gaming in a negative way, I think is grounds for consideration, right? Of that being negative behavior that we need to address.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Right on. Yes.
Johnny cracked me up.
All right.
I was
Anybody?
gonna ask one other question.
Yeah, go.
In terms of officer, requirements or applying to be one, what's the process of that?
Yeah, so good question. So if you're interested in being an officer and helping us make this guild be nice and clean and good and fair and fostering the group gameplay environment for the guild, then send me a DM on Discord, okay? That way, I can ask you a couple of questions and we can, I want to grab up. Realistically, because we're in early access, I'm not going to be as picky as we will be later. I kind of look at it like this, and I've always thought of it like this. Since we're in early access, this is a really good time to give a lot of people who want to be an officer a chance to be an officer, right? And then when the game actually launches and we start our real characters with our 100%, permanent guild, at that point we'll have a really good idea of who are the best officers, because by that point there'll be ranking, right? It won't just be officer and not officer, right? So there'll be a lot more to the guild system by then. So I assume that by the time we get to launch, I'll have a really good list of like these are some people who really, really, really did a great job as officer, and I absolutely 100% want to be officers at the launch of the game. Right now, I would say that if you think you'd be interested in it, try it out and see if you like it and see if it's for you. And because I also don't want somebody to be stuck in a situation where they maybe thought they wanted to be an officer and then they don't like it, right? I want people to not feel like they have to do it. I want people who enjoy it and have that kind of mindset. So begging for gear. What does begging for gear look like? Like hopping on? You mean like hopping on guild chat and asking over and over and over again? Or because I think it's fair for somebody to just say, hey, I'm looking for a set of this, can somebody help me? Try to always pay people back who do that, right? Give them a good tip, or help them find the materials that they need for it, the mats. I think for sure, I think that would be expected.
Speaking of mats, we're trying to get guild crafters going too.
True. Yes, we do need guild crafters, big time.
I'm happy to do it for arms.
Thing, I don't know if like a crafting corner in Discord where people can be like, I craft this or craft that, or I don't know how that would work to make
that's
it simple,
good idea.
But something, because like I know of 4 crafters that are on pretty regular, that I know who crafts what, but not everybody knows who they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if there might be people may not want people to know they're crafting, because then they're gonna be spammed all the time. Can you craft this? Can you craft this? I get that also, but there's some kind of plan that you can put in place to do that.
Okay, I have added a new channel. That's a really good idea. So I added a new text channel to the Discord right under the regular Talk Pantheon, which is Pantheon Crafters. I'm also going to clean some of this up so that we don't have as much clutter on the Discord now that we are super obviously focused on Pantheon. Some of this I'm actually cleaning up as we speak. Like there's no reason for the Throne and Liberties to be there anymore. I'm going to leave Monsters and Memories in EverQuest. I doubt I hate to say it because it's kind of sad for me to say these words, but I probably am not going to be playing Vanguard anymore. I'm going to delete that. This really isn't important to what we're doing. Just my horror channel thing, I'm going to delete that. All right, there we go. So I've cleaned it up a bit. I want to leave Embers Adrift because it would hurt my feelings too bad to delete it. But we're going to... Now it's a little bit cleaner on the talk. So we can kind of... I'd like to maybe even... I think I can do this on Discord. Organize it to where there's just Pantheon stuff in one list. And then other games on another list. I think I can do that on Discord. So I'll clean that up more so there's an obvious Pantheon, because that's mainly what people are going to be on the Discord for. So that now we have a crafting one that we can text and we can kind of communicate, like, hey, can anybody make this? And then that gives people time to read it, crafters to see it, and then they can say, hey, I can make that for you, but I need, I need X materials, right? You get me these materials, I'll make it for you, and you guys can, and we can kind of use that to communicate, when, meetup times and all that kind of stuff. So there we go. That will help. Any other suggestions that you guys think would really help on the Discord end for communication? What about players who might want to be an officer but currently not playing as much? I personally haven't been on as much because I'm waiting for more stuff. Yeah, that's okay. Obviously, the point of having more officers is obviously the more officers are on when people need them, and that we've got a decent amount of people to help foster groups and stuff. But, I mean, if you're interested in being an officer, but you can only get on a couple of days a week or whatever the case is, obviously that's okay. Just still send me a DM if you're interested.
And also there is officers. You can, if you already have a character in the guild, you can open the guild window and it'll tell you who's an officer. I am an officer and I'm on pretty much 18 hours a day. But again, if you say it in guild chat, because I can't see the colors and no, I'm not changing all my chat around, send me a tell with the name of the person that needs invite. And if I'm online, I will invite that person.
Right.
I have no problem with that, because ask anybody, I'm on from noon till midnight every day for sure. Pretty much.
And S. Gonza maps are not in the game yet. They did that a quest that people call the map quest, because you find fragments of a map, pieces, but no, they haven't added official maps to the game yet. Someone got angry at me for not accepting gear. I like to carry my own weight and own my progression, so to speak. Oh, okay, yeah, so good point. I never thought of that in my life, I'll be honest with you. But yeah, like if there are people that, and I've had characters where I feel that way too, right? Where I'm like, no, I thank you for the gear, but I don't want to take it because I really want this character to just have what they found. I'm certainly not in the position right now, but I'm just saying I guess I have felt that way before. So just understand that too, that some people, they get enjoyment for different reasons, and some people may not want gear, and you may have extra gear, you try to give it to them, they don't want it, right? Just need everybody to understand that, like, hey, some people don't want free gear. I know it's crazy, but, the game means different things to different people.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, that is a great idea. Organize guild groups to get materials to guild crafters to make guildies gear, like groups to hit lower Howner's Cave for ore and mushrooms. That is a really good idea. Here's what Go ahead.
We've been kind of started on that last week.
Uh-huh.
But there's still quite that to get the tier 3 stuff is not easy. But
right.
We have actually been as a guild trying to get that for all our crafters this last week. So.
Yeah, and I think another hard part about that right now is that we don't have a guild bank.
Right.
I know that that's a high priority for Joppa, I don't know if I want to use the word high priority. Is a priority of Joppa to get that in the game because he knows how beneficial that'd be. But I don't know, a time frame or anything like that of when that would be in the game. But in the meantime, when what I'd like to do, first of all, I need to level up before I can really do that. But as soon as I get to a decent level where I can get deeper into Howner's Cave, I would actually be down with there being a night that I stream specifically for that reason, once a week, just to go and try to get crafting mats.
And plus, like, if we did like once or maybe twice a night a week, you can go in there with however many people we can get on, and it doesn't matter about the XP that night because we're there for the crafting reagents only. So we can raid Hellner's Cave, with 2 or 3 groups.
True.
And just, even though we don't have a raid group, but we still go in there with a bunch of people, and it don't matter about the XP. We're just there for the map.
Yeah, I think the best way to organize that would be that like a few people out of the whole group are the people that are gathering, right? And
Yeah.
they gather a bunch of crap, right? And then we meet up with a head crafter, okay? Maybe Ecte, right? And we give
Not
that
it.
to you, and we give you all the stuff, and you can help, spread that out to other crafters as they need it or whatever, or somebody. I'm not kind of voluntold you that. I'm not saying you have to do that. I'm just saying like that's an example of how we could do it.
They keep asking me to be an officer, and I keep telling them, no, don't want the responsibility.
No, we heard it. He has to be an officer and he has to be the crafting lead too.
I just voluntold it. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just saying somebody who likes to craft and would be interested in that position, please DM me, because that would be really cool. You could be like the head crafter that's the person we get the stuff to once we do that. And what level would you say you need to be roughly to get down to the tier 3 stuff? 20 something?
23.
Level 22.
22?
Yeah.
Okay, so
22, 23.
I'll work hard to get to that level so that we can start doing that. Because as soon as I get to that level and we can start doing it, that would be super fun. I think I would love doing that once a week, just going and trying to get as much as we can of materials. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
All right.
I just been making boxes and bags for everybody. So
I plan to play once Druid drops, but I'm moving in a month, so I will be off for around a month. Okay, yeah, no problem.
And go ahead, Nathan.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead. I'm going to try to catch up on questions people had.
Well, here's the deal next Wednesday. Some of you already know this, but I'll make it a public announcement. Next Wednesday, when the Druid drops, I will be cycling in people for like 18 hours a day because I'm going for server first max level Druid. So
Whoa.
there will be plenty of people to join groups. So I will cycle people in. As one person leaves, I'll get the next person in because, like I said, I'm going for server first max level.
Nice.
And,
Nice.
And I'm setting up to be the transporter, taking all the druids from Wild's End over to Thronefest.
Oh,
And
cool.
Ecte will be the main porter, and of course druids get Spirit of the Wolf, so I'm sure that's going to be in play as well. So
Awesome.
but anybody and everybody, I have no full-time static group on that, so if you want to get in, join Discord and I'll tell you if there's a spot. If there's not, there's not. If there is, there is. I plan on doing it within a week.
Nice.
Week.
Now after that I might drop over dead, but that's what I'm going for.
Yeah, we never know the future, but that's the plan.
Right.
So, and I will be doing a low-level grouping session over Wild's End tomorrow evening, because I'll be playing my wife, and we're level 7. So if you got a character, level, how far down can I go? 4, I think? Level 4 to 9, at 10-ish, somewhere in that. I don't think we can do that far, because then the 4s couldn't join. So what, 4 to 8-ish? Then tomorrow night should be on about 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern, and we'll be playing for probably 3 to 4 hours. So if you got a low-level character around that range, you can join me then. And then I can't make promises at this time. I'm just I'll be on my paladin just as much as I can until I get this work situation resolved, which I've been promised will be done by the end of this month, March. Then I'll be on almost every day and doing groups. All right, I think we've covered most of the questions. Anybody else have anything else?
I got one more.
All right.
We don't have a website, right?
Not yet, but I plan on launching a website before we go, before launch. Or,
Okay, I was just asking.
if the guild features start getting really stinking good, right? Like if we just, they patch in a bunch of really cool guild features, and I feel like we can really rock and roll and do a lot of stuff, I may expedite that and do it before. I would like
That's
to.
what I was kind of.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's the reason I was asking is because I haven't exactly volunteered to be officer in the past either very quickly, because I ran a 2,000 member guild gaming community one time, and I don't exactly want the responsibility either, but it's hard seeing in the background knowing you might have some skills that could help. And I've built many websites, and I don't know what your experience is with it, but I just know even to the to the effect of organization in the guild, people knowing who the officers are, forums, things like that. It can just be a huge help in trying to be organized and get people on the same page. Discord's great, but if you're doing WordPress and you need help, let me know.
Cool. Love it. Yeah, I would like to do the guild website at minimum 3 months before it launches, for sure. At minimum. That way, give time for people to go check it out, see what we got going on, and all that kind of stuff. And I assume that we'll be able to play on early access until, like, all the way almost up to the day of launch, I'm assuming.
Hopefully.
I don't know if this is something you want to do or not. You could take and make a lower rank or something on Discord for officers so that who they are. They're on there. Colors.
That would help a lot, yeah. If we had any kind of indication in the game, or, let me see here. I don't even think there's a way to see. Yeah, it doesn't even show if they're an officer on the guild panel yet, does it?
The only way I know how to do it is if you go to guild and hit the little refresh thing.
Okay.
It makes a big list down in your window, and it'll say what everybody's rank is in that list.
Does it?
But it's pretty clunky.
It's in the text window, down in your bottom left.
Yeah, like where your chat is.
Oh my gosh, yeah, so you'd have to scroll through this. Yeah, you're right, officer.
And that's only
member.
the people that are online. It doesn't.
Not
include
offline.
The offline people, I don't think.
Right, okay. Yeah, that's not great. So, obviously, stuff like this will get ironed out. I would assume that they'll have a section here that will eventually...
I'm sure they will later.
And another thing that will likely get added is a little spot to add our own text, right? To say this is a, this is an alt of whatever the main tune is and that kind of stuff too. Yeah, /guild roster, which also does the same thing, right? Yep. But it's all in the text chat, which is kind of flimsy as people are talking to try to get through.
Add on Johnny.
Add on Johnny.
Add on Johnny, what is that?
We'll tell you later.
Okay, all right. All right. March 5th, yeah, supposedly March 5th, the Druid drop, supposedly. We're trying not to get our hopes up, right?
Well, they actually made a video from Visionary Realms, a little 30-second video showing the Druid and said March 5th. So it is official.
It's official.
They put the little TM above March 5th.
Yep.
Right, because we all know that March 5th may come, and they're like, sorry, guys, there was this error we didn't expect, and, give us a couple of days to iron it out. But
No, next March 5th.
That's my daughter's birthday. I'm so torn.
Oh, no. All right, well, guys, I want to check. I want to make sure we got enough people for this to be worth our time, right? If we only got a few people that need it, maybe we should do something else. But if you need or want the Acclamation quest, or you have an alt you can log on to and get here quickly, that could use it, could you come stand over here with me? And that way we can get a count for how many people need that. Cool. 1, 2, 3. If any of you, if it's not this tune you're on currently, if it's an alt, could you go ahead and log out now and go grab the alt and start running here so we can...
Or just run whatever guy you're on now, just run over there so we have a head count. We'll meet you with your alt at where we're going to go. Yeah.
Which is not far from here, right? Doesn't it start on the little bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. I think. What do you guys think? 3 people. That's worth doing, right?
Yeah.
Helping, and I need it too, so it's technically 4.
Okay.
All right. And do we need? By the way, anybody wants to come on the adventure, you're welcome. Even if it's multiple parties. As time goes on after each guild meeting, we'll do stuff. We may just go hit up a guild. We may just go hit up a dungeon with like as many groups as we have available, and just cream our way down through the whole dungeon. We may, if there's something that we feel like a lot of people need, we'll probably do that. But yeah, this will rotate what we do after the guild meeting every month that we do it. What's up, LOI? We are on the Stormona server. Do you think they will upgrade the gear cosmetics for T2 plus? Yes, I do. I do. 100%. Yeah.
Oh,
Someone in chat saying Druid is live now.
Yeah, no. If it was, I would be out there.
Right?
Get you a guild
Log
invite.
out and check.
All right, I'm gonna start getting a group together here.
When you say acclamation, you mean like for the cold weather to go to that zone, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Well, it's the first, yeah, but it's the first
Getting your
part.
quill.
It's yeah, you're getting the quill down in the Goblin Cave just to get you so you can buy the glyphs to go to the cold or the toxic area right now.
If anybody else
But
wants
you
an
could
invite
also
to our
technically
group,
have somebody buy all the glyphs for you too, if you'd rather
Let
not
me know.
do the quest.
Yeah, something I put up in chat. If people aren't here and they miss this opportunity, I'm willing to log in my other character for it.
all right. And
Oh,
also,
Luke.
I'm doing a bank clear out. Do we have any low levels that need some stuff?
oh, good call out. Almost forgot. Yeah. So I've got my old chess piece. I'm gonna give away. We can't link stuff in chat yet, can we?
No.
I wish.
Yeah, so I'll read out. I've got a couple of things I want to give away real quick. Does anybody want a chain 27 armor plus 3 stamina plus 2 agility chest piece? If you do slash roll 100 and highest roll wins. And it goes for anybody here. I almost forgot about giving away that little bit of gear.
It's like a tanky piece.
Yeah, it's tanky, but you can roll for it for an alt. Muchin got an 89. Oh, thank you. All right, who won? Let's see. It looks like Mujin won. All right, Mujin, I'm going to give this to you.
Mujin, you taking some poor Lobby's armor? Man.
Dude, that's an upgrade for me. Exactly.
All right.
What?
Next piece I
It
got.
is. For this tune, yeah.
Leather cap can be worn by a rogue, cleric, paladin, dire lord, ranger, druid, shaman, and well, we ain't gonna talk about the bard yet. So soft leather cap, 8 armor, nothing crazy, but might be an upgrade for somebody. Just do slash roll 100 if you're interested in that piece. Oh, is it not showing the roll for everybody? Do you have to be in my group for me to see it? Oh, that's lame. Well, how are we going to do this then?
I think, can you do a roll in say if you're not in a group? I don't know.
Let me try it. Could everybody see that roll I just did?
I see it in group.
Yeah, I see it. I'm in your group though.
Yeah.
Anybody outside the group, could you see my roll? Oh man, this is lame. We may not have a good way to do this yet.
That's totally lame.
Oh man, that sucks. Trying to think there's another way we could do it.
Doesn't matter what channel you do it in. That's it.
Yeah, I did slash say. I'm gonna try it in guild
Yeah,
chat.
I just rolled it in say, but it's the same. I think.
You can see it in the stream.
Yeah, but I won't be able to see theirs. You know what I mean? Some people are rolling and I can't even see it.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh, that's freaking lame. VR, you need to fix that. That's lame.
All right. New rule. Give Syntax all your money, and I'll give you Nathan's armor.
I've got an idea. If you want it, then say it. All right? say me, okay? And I will, let me get it pulled up here. I will literally spin a wheel for it. So it's still RNG. How about that? Everybody cool with that?
Yeah.
For now, until the game gets a better feature for rolling in. Give me a second here. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't know that. So about the One Piece, but we'll start it now. Let me get this fresh. All right, I'll move it over here, and then we'll pop out the wheel. So okay, now in say, or yeah, do it in say, just because guild. I don't want to interrupt guild and people that don't even know what's going on. People being like me. So in say, if you want the leather, where is it? Yeah, if you'd like the, what was I even talking about? The leather cap, 8 armor, warrior, rogue, cleric, paladin, dire lord, ranger, druid, shaman, bard. If you want that, then just say me and say, and I'll put your name on the list. Going once. Ooh, dang, that's some cool stuff. I may be out of room, though.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, nobody wants it? All right, we're moving on then. Does anybody want the chainmail, which, by the way, you can look at if you're on my stream. The chainmail leggings, 24 armor, +1 stamina, +1 intellect, can be worn by warrior, cleric, paladin, dire lord, ranger, or bard. And we got some really cool stuff. I'm just going to move to the really cool stuff after this. Just say me and say. All right, this stuff is too noob for you guys. All right, let's move to some cool stuff. All right, we have the Faded Ringmail Hauberk. 24 armor, +1 agility, +1 intellect. Can be worn by warrior, cleric, paladin, dire lord, ranger, or bard. Well, I'm going to quit saying bard. Anybody want that?
Was there any takers?
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Fair to say, because I have matching pants for that.
Okay, oh, there we got one. Voroe? Voroal. Anybody else?
And you can have the matching pants. There you go.
And we got
All right,
room
looks
for
like you're
one
the
more.
winner. Where are you at? And I'll give it to you.
You're right over here.
Boom, congratulations. All right, next up, we have this Faded Ringmail Helm. 12 armor, +1 stamina, +1 constitution, can be worn by warrior, cleric, paladin, dire lord, ranger, any of those. Just say if you want, and say, let me know if you want me to add you to the list here to spin for. And I think some of, no, never mind. I'm good. I was afraid some of the stuff you guys traded me that was out of space, but I'm not. Going once, going twice. All right, we're going to move to let's move to a different kind of thing here. The Gossamer Tunic. Wait. Voral. Okay, all right. Voral for the, let me get it pulled back up here for the helmet. Anybody else? All right, you got it.
What am I doing with that, Mujin?
All right, so now we're moving on to this robe, the Gossamer Tunic of Percipience. 13 armor, +3 wisdom, 15 mana. It is a tunic. It's cloth. Can be worn by literally anybody, right? Pretty sure.
I might need that earring. That earring looks pretty good.
Do character transfers exist? I'm an officer of a dying guild on Avos. Yeah, at this time, there's no information about that. Nobody wants this this cloth gossamer tunic?
Nobody wants it? Wow.
Oh, Fizzle. All right, Fizzle wants to be added. Anybody else? Come on, guys. Don't be shy.
We got room for one more for our Acclamation quest. Anybody wants to join?
Voral. All right. We got 2.
Yeah, I wanted on that.
Sella.
Hit
Okay.
confirm, halt.
Wait, who else wants on it? I've got Fizzle, Voral, and Sella. Is there anybody else wants in? Please put it in say. Halt. Halt wants in on it.
Thanks. Sorry, I didn't.
No problem. I seen
It's
it.
under one of my other windows.
Spleen. All right. Anybody else? That is for the Gossamer piece here. Beautiful piece.
Can you invite Fizzle, Nathan,
Yep.
to the group?
All right. I think that's everybody. We're going to go ahead and roll on this. Here we go. Oh, looks like Spleen won.
Congrats.
Congratulations, Spleen. Let me find you here. Where you at? There you are. Oh, Spleen does
wants to
not
be in
want.
the group.
Oh, he wanted
Okay.
in the group.
I'm gonna leave the group, Nathan. and
1,
you
2,
can
3,
invite
4,
Spleen.
5, 6. Okay, okay.
I'll still go with you guys and help you out.
All right, I'm removing Spleen from that list. All right, let's spin again. Halt! You have won.
Congrats.
Congratulations. Why's the trade window not working now? Are you already trading with somebody?
No, not that I know of. I wasn't trying to get anything.
Oh, I thought you said me on that.
Maybe it was
All right.
talking about something else. Sorry.
Okay, no problem.
Let me stop up.
All right, we're rolling again. I don't know if Fizzle wanted in on this either. I'm not sure. Okay, Voral. Again! Voral's taking them all. All right, where are you at, Voral? All right. We've got another cloth piece. Dang. Emblazoned Dobok. 10 armor, plus 3 agility, plus 3 shock resistance, plus 18 dodge rating, and this is for a monk. Specifically for a monk. Anybody want that? Oh, you guys can't see the wheel. Sorry, I forgot. I've got it set to where it's only recording Pantheon. I don't know if I can switch it real quick. Hang on, let me see. It would take a while for me to set that up. For now, you guys are just going to have to trust me that we're rolling the wheel. I'll have that set up for next time, though. I didn't know I was even going to have to do this. I thought we could just roll in the game. All right, nobody wants that piece? All right, we're going to do a few more, and I want to get this acclamation thing going so we're not here all day. So the Snow Beast Hide Jerkin. This is a leather piece. 22 armor, plus 2 strength, plus 1 con, plus 1 cold resist. Anybody want that? We just got a lot of really geared people. I don't know if the gear giveaway is even worth doing at this point. We may have to wait till we get more new people. Maybe by the next meeting we can get some more. Is there anything else we should try? Is there anything that maybe people might want? We've got what about the wisp woven leather shoulder pads? Leather 17 armor, +1 strength, +10 health. Anybody. Just put it and say if you want it. It's good for a warrior, rogue, paladin, dire lord, or ranger. Nobody? All right, I don't think people need gear right now. It's just we're not getting a very good bite on this. So maybe we should just do the acclamation. Any what?
Intel.
Voral wants that one. Where you at, Voral? Let me check. For the shoulder piece, all right. There's more gear than people that need it. Yeah, that'll change as time goes on, but for now, I just don't think very many people need much gear right now. Intellect, what class are you looking for?
Wizzy.
Which item?
Okay, D, shut up.
Back or chest.
All right. Sorry, I'm just checking my bank while he's asking.
I'll be right back, guys.
Appreciate it.
All right.
I think I have a couple intelligence chest items. Let me get to the bank and I'll look.
I mean, I have an ethereal cloth robe, which is not bad. I just didn't know if there's anything higher coming from.
No, I don't have anything.
hires.
No, man, Voral, you're the only one that needs it, bro. You don't have to feel bad. All right.
Thanks, I really appreciate those rings.
A decent weapon, but that's about it.
We'll try to save some of this other stuff, and maybe by the next meeting we'll have more people here. Maybe we can, because it's good gear. Does anybody want something back that they had handed me that doesn't want it banked for later? Okay.
I got Staff of the Craven.
I'll bank that stuff then. Let's see. All right. Are we ready for the acclamation quest? You want us to go head to the... Are you here, Gibo, or did you already head that way?
Well, my secondaries armor smith that nobody else wants to use. So let you go.
I can barely hear you. What was that?
Oh, sorry. I was spleens on here. It says you had some extra spleens. I'll message you.
Okay.
Did the person looking for the chest piece also interested in an intellect ring? I've got a +2 intellect ring. I've got +2 agility rings. And I have a +5 haste rating ring.
Oh, the intellect ring? Yeah, I'd be down with that.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I'll let you guys get together and roll for it, and we'll figure it out.
All right, Luke.
Cool.
All right. Is everybody that needs a quest following? Fizzle and Spleen, you guys coming? Okay.
And it should be known that these rings are compliments of Xander
Nice.
Very cool. Very cool.
on their jewelry crafter.
Right on.
So Gamma was interested in the ring, and who else was interested in the ring?
Me, Fizzle.
Okay.
Fizzle, go ahead and take it. Yeah, you can take it, Fizzle. I'm good. I'll get one later.
Sure, I don't mind. The whole rolling for it is fun. You know?
Yeah.
I won't be hurt if I lose it, you know what I'm saying?
Where'd everybody go?
We're heading to the bridge.
Okay.
Is that where you're at, Fizzle?
I'm heading towards the bridge, yes.
Okay.
And Spleen is headed here too, right? I see Spleen behind, but I can't tell where. Oh yeah, I see him, I think.
Anybody else that needs this quest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just not quite there yet.
Yep, if you need the acclamation, come meet us. We're going to run it with everybody.
If you need a group invite, you can send Syntax a tell if their group's full. We can take 2 groups.
Hey, Marzak, good to see you too, man.
Hey, Syntax, you want to take this ring to Fizzle for me since you're right in front of me?
How am I not a dwarf paladin? You know, I've really fallen in love. I was so excited when they released the Dark Myrrh that I just had to do it. You know, my wife doesn't like the dwarves.
Thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate that.
And it goes to who? Fizzle?
Fizzle, yeah.
Okay.
Xander's doing our jewelry crafting, so I've been passing him all our gems.
All right, everybody come to this guy. This is where it's going to start. I'm going to leave the stream running for a second. I got to AFK for just maybe 1 minute. I'll be right back.
So I have a quest for the necessary element in progress. Is that what we're looking for?
What's it? What? Say the name of it again.
I thought it was the Enchanted Quill.
Yeah,
I think I might have already done that one.
Okay.
Oh.
When you talk to the scribe, can you buy the glyphs from him?
Yeah, I can buy their
yeah,
schematics.
you already did the quest in because you
Okay,
can't buy
perfect.
them unless you've done the quest.
Okay, good. Sorry, I've been away for a little bit.
No worries.
When you try to make your server person druid, are you gonna twink it up? Do you already have some gear, or are you gonna just try to do it legit?
I'm back.
No, we're actually twinking the hell out of the gear with tier 3. So that's what we're spending this weekend on, is farming the mats to get the tier 3 stuff. Gamma Light is gonna craft it all, or we got a couple people crafting it all.
Is everybody here that wants to come for this?
Almost there.
Okay. Are we waiting on anybody else? Let me know in guild chat. Because we won't run off and leave you.
At least not far.
All right, Mujan says he already has a quest. Awesome. And other people, you may have it, but, follow along with us as we go, so we'll eventually catch up to where you're at. Was there extra people over in your group?
No, I don't
Okay.
got nobody in my group.
Okay. These quests doing stuff like this to help guildies will get more crazy as the guild grows. It'll be like it was in Embers. We'll be running with like 50 people. And it'll be pure chaos.
Yes, it'll be wonderful. It'll be glorious.
It's glorious. I love it. That's my favorite part of MMOs.
Yes.
Does this game, in your opinion, is it worth its money now? In my opinion, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
I think it's the best deal in MMOs right now because $40 and then no sub until later on till launch, and it gets you a copy of the game, and you get to see you get to get all giddy and excited because new content coming in the game, new classes, new zones, new changes to the zones, more quests because now they got Ronick on, so the quests are starting to come out. I think it's super exciting.
It feels just like when EQ was coming out,
I mean, I've got over 600 hours, and I'm not even close to level cap. Lots of things still to do.
Yeah. Yeah, still a lot left in the game, but man, still a lot to do. Yeah. Like, if you've never played, which I'm going to assume you haven't if you're asking that question, dude, there is a lot of content to dive into. Let's see here. 2 to 3 plus groups when I log in and just making a raid force for XP. Oh, Parpoop, I got you on that city request. Oh, we also owe a puppet dance, it looks like. We're waiting on everybody to get here. Yeah.
I have to do something for my wife, so I'm going to drop this group so you
Okay.
guys can have a slot.
Okay. All right, man. Have a good one.
Thanks.
Catch you later.
Appreciate it. Catch up with you guys later.
All right. See you, man.
I'm a dog with the bone, I'm saying rough, rough. Let me give it to you, baby, it will never be enough. Let me put my lips up to your ear, let me tell you something, dear. First I'm gonna, then I'm gonna, then I'm gonna grab you by your, then I'm gonna, then I'm gonna take you and
I'm hoping we can pull this off. I think I can tank them, and they just hopefully they'll kill them fast enough because there's some 7 teams in Nathan's group. So.
Oh yeah, because I remember Tuggin killed Syntax several times.
Yeah.
Oh,
And,
okay.
Yeah, Tuggin already has it.
Yeah, Bob. I don't know if you're behind or not, but yeah, like if anybody's interested in becoming an officer, send me a DM on Discord, and I'll go through those, and we'll set up a time to get you, you know, in if it's something that is going to work out.
Yeah, I forgot I died.
Oh, and for now, is Mugen coming? Where'd Mugen go? Is he logging on a different tune? Maybe.
I don't know. I missed that.
Maybe he just zoned already. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna. So for now, Voral, I got a room for you. Oh, it says you're already in a group, Voral.
Yeah, they're in my group.
Okay, no problem then.
What we'll do is when one of your group mates gets the item, they can drop your group and we'll grab one of my group because it's whoever does the most damage, and obviously your group should do the most damage. So
Oh, okay. Okay.
as people get it,
Well, I've got room if you want to go ahead and slap him in my group so that he's got the chance to win it.
well, I got 2 more.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, is Monza in your group?
Yep.
All right, cool. Just making sure I didn't miss anybody in guild chat. All right. Is everybody here now? My whole group's here. Everybody's got the quest, right? They talked to this
Alright.
guy.
We're
Yep.
heading over.
Which is this? The enchanted quill part? Is that the part we're on?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
This is Chase the Dream Leader that talked to you back when EA launched. Yeah, man, if you're interested in, like I said in the meeting, like that's the main thing for an officer. It's just maintaining the peace and forming groups. And you're interested in doing that, send me a DM on Discord. That way I can organize all the people who are interested and get people in.
Like I said, not it.
We're doing the cold acclamation one right now.
Well, we're actually just getting it so you can buy the acclamation bliss.
And you buy them from that guy we were just at after you finish it?
After you turn this quest in, exit, and then click on him again, and then you can buy the gifts.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Fair warning, there's technically 4 sets. There's tier 1 and tier 2,
Yep.
as well as the crafting. Make sure you buy the right stuff so you don't waste money.
Right.
Mm. Okay. When we get to that point, we'll point it out for people that maybe are watching later. And
Right.
All right, we going in here?
Is that the drop down one?
Where are we? Hang on. Are we at the one near Avelia?
Yeah, we want to
Okay.
go to the one near.
Yeah, the one behind the bush. I think this is the drop down one. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the right one. We're good. It's a straight shot to the geomancers.
All right, we'll pull the stuff so that they don't all the aggro-y stuff like the spiders.
And as you get your whoever gets your quill, if you will like stuck out, so we can rotate more people into Nathan's group, because you guys will probably out damage my group.
Stuck space bind.
Yeah, now it's stuck space bind. Yep. I don't know if that's gonna aggro on any of us. Yeah, the name thing is new. Where it pops up the names of places, that is new.
Oh, there they are. There's house.
Should we have bound outside the cave? Isn't there a bind sense?
There's one there's one down the road, and there's one right by the Throne Fast Bridge on this side.
We may just have to rotate people out of the group, right? So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Once one of your people in group gets one, they can
move to your group maybe, and we'll rotate them like that. Yeah, and then somebody in your group come to mine. Yeah, let's do it like that. That way, because people's bind points might be all over the place.
Yep.
Oh, we're turning left.
I don't know how to say that name. Warno?
Yeah, that's what happens when you pick a random name. I can't say it either.
Okay. Are you with Nathan's group, or are you with us?
Yes, I'm with Nathan's group at the moment.
Okay. Well, come on, guys. Monza.
Oh wait, let me get you in. Hang on.
I'd have to drop out of this one. You have it open?
Oh yeah, we have one opening. Yeah, we need one more person over in our group.
Oh, let me.
All right. Invite Gamma.
And I need to.
I just dropped, so.
Okay, got you.
Oh. Hold on, we got a spider. I forget you guys aggro this stuff. My bad.
I need to switch to. Shoot, loot mode.
I mean, we could just invis through it unless you just want to fight it. It don't matter to me either way.
It's not far. We're pretty close right now. We might as well just fight through it if somebody green comes.
Right here? Which way? We going the way Mugen's facing here?
Yep, just go straight.
You guys didn't go to the drop down spot, did you?
No, this is not.
We
This
went
is
through
the
the
other
road.
one.
Alright, well.
Do we need to exit and go back to the other one near Avelia?
No, I'll just. Uh-oh, shit. Everything's on that. It don't matter. We can probably handle this.
Yeah, with all of us together.
Last words.
Ooh, dang, what was that spell? With the spear. And the fire. Who did that?
That would have been Gamma.
Dude, that's awesome.
The rod from God.
That is freaking cool.
Okay.
Top of 900 yet, Gamma.
All right, thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. After stream, I'll go through all those and start communicating with anybody who's interested in being a guild leader or a guild officer.
You heard it here first, folks. He's gonna quit.
No, I'm not quitting. If I quit, then that means I've given up video gaming altogether, which means I'm either blind or lost both my hands.
That doesn't stop ego.
That's true. That's true.
Oh God, you gotta stay back there. House.
Okay.
Come on, try to grab his scabby.
God damn it! Now I'm lost.
Takes him forever to find the add-on Johnny.
Oh, Gibo's still. Are you still trying to get to us?
No, I'm trying to get to my.
Over here.
Oh man.
Do we need to
That's
come back
why
for you?
You gotta stay in this whole house so we don't aggro all this stuff.
Do we need to go back to you, Gibo? I don't know where you're at.
Nah, we're good.
Can somebody pick me up?
I can't while I'm fighting.
I think we went. So you guys went to a different one than we did, huh? We need to all stick together. It'd be way safer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I just
we'll-
lost
we'll-
house. He'll be back.
We'll leave this entrance and come to your side.
Okay.
Oh, we're so close to the Geomancer, though.
Yeah, but they're gonna have trouble getting there.
Yeah. Good job, Gibo.
Let's.
What do
Yeah.
you mean,
Sorry,
good
guys.
job?
Let's
I'm
head.
killing a geomancer right now.
Let's head back and
What?
get Gibo.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, when you drop down off that plank, you just run straight across, and there's usually 2 or 3 geomancers.
I think I'm
spawned
going the
there.
right way.
Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 spawn points.
Yeah.
It's just faster to do the drop down off the little bridge there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's down in that area. Okay.
But where was you bound at?
I'm bound at Avelia.
All right, well, run back and follow Nathan's group down to the drop down again, because I don't have no cleric. We can't res you, so you're just gonna have to go ahead and loot that. Monza, loot that.
Everybody coming. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Nathan Napalm, as opposed to the fake Nathan Napalm? I know, this is the real one.
Okay, Monza got their quill.
What is the timer on that thing anyway?
Timer on what?
On the quill?
Oh, if you have the quest, every geomancer drops 1.
Oh, okay.
But you gotta have the quest for it to drop.
Muji wants a little keep meat. Let me give him a little keep meat.
So I sprinkle the salt, dab the Texas peach, cut up and serve you a parakeet. And you're not sure if you want to try it. I'm really not. Because you have never eaten parakeet before. Keep me. That's all I want, that's all I want to eat. Keep me. That's all I want, that's all I want to eat. Keep me. That's all I want, that's all I want to eat. Keep me. That's all I want, that's all I want. Just imagine a chicken wing drumstick, except 100 times smaller. Now you got a parakeet leg, homie. Now let me hear you holler. You gotta keep me, that parakeet meat, and you eating it up like it's fresh off.
Alright, we're back. We passed the entrance. Okay, we're ready back. I didn't know this game had no map. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I guess so long. So in my and in a lot of people's opinion, man, trust me. Not having a map is a fun time to play this game because it forces you to learn the map and it makes things scarier. And that whole gameplay of like looking at your map more than you look at the game, you'll realize sucks. You'll realize how much scarier, how much cooler, how much more exploratory a game is without. Now, the game will eventually get a map of some sort, but it's not going to ever have GPS. Like, here I am on the map. There's the thing I'm going to. I can see exactly where I'm at. They're never going to do that for Pantheon because it just, you just look at your mini-map or your map the whole time you play instead of actually learning the game, learning where things are. Some of the stuff that old MMOs used to have that made the zones more memorable. All right.
You'll learn where the purple tree is. That if you turn right at the purple tree, you can get anywhere you want in this game.
Yeah, the purple tree. That's all you need to know.
Syntax, I'll take an invite if you got an opening.
Yeah.
All right. Are we with everybody? Now we're all together, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, which way are we going?
Go up this hill.
All right. Somebody yell out if something gets on you. Got two. If another tank wants to grab the crystal keeper, there you go.
Have a healer, right? Yeah, have
Grab
Ryan
us other
in
one.
the cage. Alright. House, loot that geomancer, please.
Is that what drops it, by the way?
Yep.
And the other group killed it.
Okay, so the other group got it. So one of your group members loot that geomancer.
I guess I need to turn off the... Whose turn is it? It's Ploob. Ploob, you loot it? Oh, he got it.
Nice.
All right, so I'm gonna kick you out of mine. Will you invite Ploob to your guild, or I mean to your group, and pass me your top guy on your group?
Yep. You're gonna take House, and I'll take Floob.
Gotcha. All right.
Now remember, Gamma, we can't out damage that group.
Right. Yeah, when it comes to the geomancer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't touch.
Got the Skulker. Got a caster back there too. If another tank can grab that.
And if anybody's watching that's low level, this is not the way you run into the goblin camp. Do not try this at level 8. It will not work out.
It will not. You want to take it much slower.
Yeah.
Please refer to earlier streams where we were coming here at level. And dying 500 times. Woo! I love that spell, dude. That's freaking awesome. That's the coolest one in the game.
Wait till you have 2 of them doing it.
Got an ad. Oh, we got 2 ads. Yep.
Oh, we
Ooh.
got people dying everywhere.
Oh, I'm about to drop. That's a lot of mobs. Okay. Hang on, trying to get this soldier. Drop my AoE down. Okay, on this one. I'm just trying to find the one with the lowest health. Alright. Dang. Get the allure of no map to force adventure, but it sucks when you spend 45 minutes just trying to figure out where you are when you only have 2 hours to play. Yeah, so the thing about it is the natural gameplay loop generally means that you're slowly branching out, right? Which means in 2 hours of play, you find mobs pretty central to where you started the game or left off in the game last time, right? And you just kind of naturally spread out further and further and learn the map as you find new camps that are the level you or your group are doing. The other cool thing about Pantheon is literally getting a group and they're not near you. Dude, people in Pantheon will come get you. Just say, hey man, I'm new at the game. I don't know how to get there. They will literally... Plus there's ways to help find your group members, such as the arrow right here, where you know where they're at. See, it's pointing at Mugen there, because he's there. It's saying that Fizzle's behind me, because Fizzle's behind me. So if you get within range of them, you can start using that. So it has tools to help you with stuff like that, without ruining the immersion of, like, learning a world, right? Alright.
As a person that highly needs maps in a game, like I am mentally challenged when it comes to finding my way, even I can find my way around.
Yeah, I'm very get lost a lot too.
Yeah.
Same. It's repetition with anything.
Yeah.
The more you do it, the more, you know, it's like in a first-person shooter game. The more you get better at that by getting to know the map, because you recognize what's out of place.
Yep.
Yep. And you start looking for landmarks like purple trees. There's no.
Yeah, and if you end up somewhere and you have no idea where you're at, you can slash stuck bind. That will take you back to where you would go if you died, right? Your bind point. And you can use that if you're like you just end up in the middle of nowhere in a random group and they just kind of scatter, or you're deep in a dungeon, you got to go, and you don't want to log out in the dungeon.
Loot.
Oh, is it my turn? All right, well let's kill this first.
Well, loot that geomancer so it doesn't rot.
Yeah, I agree that Wild's End is harder. Yeah, that's why Gibo's talking about the purple tree. Because Thrumpfast's also been out longer, so I don't know if that's part of it.
Yeah, Wild's End, like my little Dire Lord here, I leveled her to level 12 before I left Wild's End. I recommend people staying in Wild's End. The gear drops there are nice. The
Mugen,
mobs
turn.
there are really nice.
Yep.
I highly suggest it. Somebody better loot this geomancer. It's got a shard on it.
Mugen looted.
Oh, it's got shoes, and a staff too on it. I'll get off of it though.
No quill though?
There's a quill. Yeah, I just didn't loot it.
Oh, whose turn is it? Okay, Mugen just got it. Alright, I'm kicking Mugen. If you'll invite Mugen to your group, and then who's next in your group to come?
Oh, I don't got nobody else in my group. You can keep Mugen.
Oh,
if you want.
keep a Mugen then.
Gamma and I are just here for support in case you get in a bind.
Cool. Okay. All right. Where do we go next? Is there another spot we can hit up geomancers?
I would kind of just
Stay
I
here.
don't know what's the lowest in your level, so we know what to avoid.
Our lowest is level 12, house. But most people are 15 to 15, 17,
Okay, well,
21.
We'll kind of run around on this level and kill everything. And Gamma and I won't DPS any of the geos, but everything else we're gonna just kill.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Thrumfast has open, clear roads. Yeah. I feel like there's more obvious, like, visual cues and landmarks in Thrumfast.
There's a geomancer in here.
Yep.
Nice.
Well, there went that bug.
All right, geomancer. I'll grab the skulker.
Oh, he closes the whole room.
Bizzle's turn to
Don't
loot.
Nobody drop down that hole, please.
Oh, yeah, let's not do
Got
that
it.
today. Oh, nice. All right, so Fizzle's good.
Do I need to drop out? Am I good standing?
No,
No,
we're just
stay
keeping
in.
everybody in now.
Okay.
Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but let's say, maybe I should turn off round robin, though. That way we can select who does it. What's the normal mode called? The normal
It's,
loot mode?
/ loot mode free for all.
Free for all. Okay, there we go. That way we can just designate people. That way don't end up on somebody's turn that already has it.
Who still needs to quill? I know I do.
Yeah, I do too. I think me.
Where's Floop at?
So the
Oh,
only
where's
people in our
Floop
group that
at?
has is Mugen and Fizzle, right?
Yes.
What's wrong? Oh,
Is there another room? Or is this pretty much it? We got this.
they don't have room in that group, Floop. If you want, though, you can.
Oh, Ploob needs in? Oh, that's fine.
Oh,
Oh, no,
so
Ploob
Ploob
already
took
got
it.
it. Yeah, Ploob already
Yeah.
got the drop. Okay.
So if you want, you can. If you Ploob, if you need to, you can do a / stuck out and go turn that quest in,
Yeah, or wait with us and help us kill stuff.
or stay in this group. But you won't get XP in this group, just so you know.
Yeah, and our group is full right now unless somebody wants to drop and let Ploob in. Because is Ploob just trying to get XP while we're here? Is that why?
I can
Yeah.
I can drop and let him do it. That's
Okay.
fine. Yeah, let me.
Are
I
we
mean,
getting
he's
XP?
already
I wasn't
got
paying
it.
attention. We're not getting XP
He's
either. Oh, yeah, we are. Sometimes.
He's already got it, so yeah.
Okay.
It's up to you guys.
And then...
I'm out of the group.
all right, let me get you Ploob.
So who do I need to invite?
Who
Is
just
there another room with these
who just
guys
dropped
in
that
it?
needs to go to Gibo's group? Gamma? Is that who just
Oh,
dropped?
yeah,
Fizzle?
over here.
I just dropped. Yeah.
Is that Fizzle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Fizzle.
And you
There
already
you go.
got the.
I got the
Okay.
quill.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just so you know, you won't get XP in this group.
That's fine.
Okay.
Is there another rooms around here that have it?
It could. Any of these goblins can respawn as a geomancer. I just don't want to take.
Oh,
you
we
back
got some back
down.
here.
down the floor.
There's one
without
in
you
this
having
room.
to hit.
Oh, there is. Nice. Geomancer's here.
Oh, when I gave for a minute, anything interesting happen?
I got a couple people killed in the Goblin Cave.
Did somebody ding?
Rats.
Congrats. Dang. Nice. Is looking for group handled through a tag? I don't understand
There's a
that.
looking group window.
Somebody loot the geomancer. Oh, we got one.
I don't understand what you mean, J Mountain. You can looking for group is you know, besides just talking in OOC or something so everybody can see, they've got a looking for group thing where you can set yourself
So
looking
does
up
Nathan,
for group.
Spleen, and House need it now?
Yeah.
Right?
Yep, I think
Yeah.
so. Voral, did Voral get it? Oh, just now, right? Or
Yep,
no?
yep, I just got
Okay. Yeah,
You talking about the
House.
social tab?
Yeah, the social tab, yeah. Yeah, my wife really likes Wild's End too. The aesthetics and style of the game is not bad. Are they going to be doing more graphical improvements? Yes, for sure. Yes. They've already done some. I mean, the game looks significantly better than it did when they launched into early access, and way better than it looked when they first started doing
There,
the
guys,
seasons.
Pull this Geomancer off me.
Good deal.
But there will be more. There will be other graphical upgrades. This is not the final. Definitely not the final animations either. Those have been slowly getting added to the game as time goes on. I'm gonna try to pull. You got them? Okay.
Oops.
Yeah, we're on them now.
Somebody pick that one up.
What happened?
Whoever needs a quill. Loot.
One day they're gonna add color.
That's good.
And it's gonna be in Technicolor.
Dang.
Ooh.
All right, did you get it?
Nathan or House, loot the geomancer, please. Doesn't matter who.
All right. Well, it looks like I got it. So next one is House.
House or Spleen, right?
Oh, Spleen hadn't got it either yet.
I think it's just two now.
I think you're right. Yeah.
Let's just back down to the entrance. We'll go a little further and see what happens.
Yeah, I think the
they
animations aren't
started
too
slow.
bad, but they still got a lot of work to do. Okay, that did answer your question. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, Alex? I like to see them add a Blade Master or Berserker. A Berserker would be cool. Didn't Joppa play around with the... talking about a class, something like the Berserker at some point? It'll be post-launch.
I think
but...
he was. I think he did a few jokes about a Ronin class.
Oh.
I'm not seeing anything in there.
Development, I would say development over the past year and a half, 2 years-ish, have been really good and steady. I think before that it was nothing but issues, right? I think the previous development prior to the last couple of years, they were just stuck. It was like an issue between a lot of different factors going on, between Unity and the graphic style that they were going for, and how many assets they could have in a zone, and all kinds of weird issues that was just preventing them from doing what they needed to do. Once they got those
Is this
issues
the other
resolved,
side?
they've been pretty much
Yeah,
slamming
should
down
take it to the
development.
other side.
Yeah, we were
Going to the light.
pretty sure we were here before.
That's fine. Now you're here again.
I think most developers, with all the issues they went through over the past 8 to 10 years, would have quit. They would have quit. They would not have continued development. That's why all MMOs run into these same kind of issues, by the way. You go talk to any MMO developer, they ran into the same problems that Pantheon did. Most of them quit. Most of them was just like, well, it can't be done. Screw it, you know? And that's why so many MMOs get canceled in development, is they run into all these crazy issues that aren't a problem with a multiplayer game. You know what I'm saying? They aren't a problem with a single-player game. These issues get wildly, infinitely more complex when you're dealing with the MMORPG.
Did you hear about the damage shield bug?
No, what happened?
You get a damage shield and one of these mobs that puts a pressure plate on.
Right.
They'll spam off each other until one of you is dead.
It was
you or the mob.
Oh my god!
What?
Yeah.
It's the way that it was communicating what the damage shield does, and the mob trying to reflect it back. That's pretty funny. Not funny if it happened to you.
It happened a couple times to me, but it killed the mob over me.
It's like a 50-50 chance.
Just have to have your damage shield on right at the time they pop their pressure plate.
Bugs like that are why most MMO developers don't do complicated spells or abilities, because it causes chaos.
Should have seen Joppa's reaction when he saw it go off on his own stream.
That's pretty funny.
Nathan, how many likes did you get on your
Oh, good question. Let's check.
channel today?
Gotta refresh that.
Yeah, I gotta refresh it to see the true number. Did we get
We're
to
up
100?
37.
Oh, we did not make it, guys. We didn't make it.
Yeah. There's always next time.
All right, we'll try again next time, guys. We didn't make
I really do try to get, okay, every month, you noticed, I try to buy 5 subs and I try to give away at least 2 Steam keys every month. One
Right.
from my channel and one from yours.
Yep.
So we gotta start thinking of new ideas to get the people involved.
Yeah.
Like something.
Did somebody go down?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Sounds like somebody's on the ground over here.
Oh, yeah, it's a Boral. Hang on.
I might have nuked myself. Not paying attention.
Cool.
Man, I've been there so many times.
I love the wizard just
yeah.
for that fact.
Every wizard's done it.
Yep.
Because if you played the wizard back there in testing, that's not how the wizard worked. You had to actually build up your focus as you casting, and then you got to use a special skill.
All right.
So when EA come out, it's like you use all your focus. So we're sitting there like, why am I dying? Because you're killing yourself.
That's exactly what's happened to me when I started playing Fizzle. I remember being in a group with, I was probably some of you guys, and everyone's like, "Why do you keep dying?" I'm like, "I don't know. I guess it's just."
Right.
And I had no clue what killing myself.
Cryptown just gave away 10 memberships.
Wow.
10 memberships. MC, welcome. Thank you, Cryptown. Oh, we got a bunch of new members.
Sweet.
That's another 1% closer to me going full time, too, if my math is right.
Yeah.
Welcome, Jaeger Jim. Jaeger Jim. Jaeger. That's something I wouldn't mind to never have to drink ever again in my life. Green! Welcome!
Oh, there is one. Got it. Along with a bat.
Thank you so much, Cryptown, for the epic support. Wiznat, welcome back! The funniest part about me dancing is that everybody in Discord only hears my chair squeaking.
I don't here.
Midnight OTC. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Cryptown. Strange J67. Welcome.
Spleen and House that need it, I believe.
Oh yeah,
Whoever needs it,
Howls.
leave it.
Yep, Howls or Spleen. Adrian Lamprick.
Oh, we got another one right away here.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, Cryptown. We still got a few more to go.
This should be the last one that we need right here. Everybody will have one after this one.
Welcome, Narrow. Yeah, it should be.
Double check.
Welcome, Narrow.
Yep.
Geomancer ad.
There you go.
We'll have an extra.
That's Spleen. So everybody has it? Just to verify? Oh, this is the one that everybody will have. My bad, my bad.
Now,
Well, I don't think it did the dance for it, but Tinfoil Hat and Jiva86, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Cryptown, for the epic support, bro.
now, everybody that's got the quill,
Okay.
when you bind out, when you stuck out of here, you turn the quill in, then exit out and re-click the same guy, and he's gonna sell you glyphs. However, go to page 2 to buy your glyphs. Don't buy them off of page 1.
Oh, okay. Page 2
Buy
glyphs.
page 2 because that's gonna give you the highest level glyphs available to you at the time.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you.
Oh, let's make sure
Everybody got
goes
it?
there.
Did I think it was House was needed it last?
No, I got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay, okay. Everybody's
Spleen
got it.
has it. Whirl has it. Nathan has it. Flube has it.
You
I
want to
hope-
port this group out, Gamma?
Yeah, I'll port.
Cool. Now now pick up the second quest, but I can tell you now, you're not even going to be able to think about that quest till you're 24.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm
All right, so slash
26. Oh, go ahead.
slash stuck space bind now, guys.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, you
I'm
can't just slash
26
stuck
and
now.
I still have yet to finish the second quest.
Okay.
It's not in
We're
an
gonna
easy
do it that
spot
way.
yet.
Yep, Druids next week, Matt Corey. Allegedly.
How is? Did you stuck out,
Yeah.
Yep.
Flube?
Slash
Is Flube here?
stuck space bind.
I hope he.
And
I hope he stuck out.
And I suggest
Fine,
buying your frost ones. There's 6 frost and there's 6 toxic. Do not buy the schematic ones.
Oh, Plube's stuck. His didn't work. His stuck.
Type
No,
it
he's
out.
got to do a slash stuck space bind.
Bob Brown just became a member. Welcome, Bob. Welcome, man. Welcome. Welcome to the family.
They might share a cooldown though if he just did slash dog.
Yeah, what is the cooldown, by the way?
5 minutes.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
No, but if
should
he's
be
in a
okay.
bad spot, it's gonna be bad.
Oh, yeah, he's about to do the Ranger style stuck.
Yep. We may have to go get him if this doesn't work out in his favor.
Is there somewhere safe you can hide for the next 4 minutes or whatever it is?
They have ramp up there as relatively safe. There's only one patrol on the spawn by the little rock there.
Okay.
How we doing, ladies and gentlemen?
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Wizard might be able to bind. Oh, convince himself. What level is that spell?
I think it's 20.
Oh,
Or is it 18?
That needs two.
I
That
think
needs
it's
a few
18.
levels too low then, I guess.
Yeah, we'll take a little. Well, actually, that's the end of the quest, right? He's just got to get out there and turn it in.
Yeah. Yeah. But I want to make sure he gets out. Okay?
Yeah.
We got to go get him. I don't want everybody to log off till we know he's safe.
Oh, if worst comes to worst, I'll switch over to my Necro. I have a level 12 Necro now.
Oh, he says wait for him. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
My 18 Necro needs it too.
So they figured
Well,
out
arthritis.
I'm here a good bit, working on getting our guilds working together more. Might as well sub. Well, thank you, Bob. Wait. What guild are you with? I want to make sure that I'm aware that we're working together, because I know we're definitely working with Gibo's guild. We're definitely working with
Gibo's guild dissolved into your guild.
Oh, you guys completely dissolved? I thought you still had. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I know we're working with Greybox, which is the Pantheon Plus, aka Static Group Live. Oh, Chase the Dream. Right. I guess I should have looked and actually read it in the game. Guess that would have been the easier. I didn't realize that you was him. Is that you, or is that just one of your officers? Oh, it's one of your officers. Okay, got you. Oh, you're over on Twitch. Okay, nice. Oh, it's Isbus. What's up, man? We've got a level 10 wizard looking for group if anybody's available. Monza.
But at 18, whoever asked said they had the 18 Necro, they should be able to walk in there. You should be able to walk up to the first Geomancer and just kill him on the spot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been there in a while with my Necro, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you had to kill a few to get the drop too. Have they changed theirs? It always been that it drops.
It's
every
always
time.
been. You just got to have the quest. There's a lot of people that say they need the quill, and then they go in there and they keep looting, and it's not on there because they didn't have the quest.
Yeah, you can't go get it in advance.
We learned that after about 3 hours of killing them guys one night.
That makes sense.
I could use a quill.
Just been a little sleepy. Been sick for over a week now. Oh man, I hate to hear that.
So
Hope
you're buying
getting
the
feeling
lesser Frostifer glyphs, right?
Buy the stuff on page 2.
Wait, where's this guy at again? I thought he was here.
And it's going to be page 2, I think, is minor. No, lesser. Yeah, you're right, lesser.
Wait, where was
You're
that
gonna
MP?
buy
Oh, maybe he's right here.
the 6 toxic and the 6 frost. Which
Okay,
are the
cool.
bottom, on page 2, the bottom 12 glyphs are the ones you want.
Did I pass that guy?
Is Toxic even in the game yet? I don't think
It
so.
was. It was when EA started, because we went to Halner's Cave and it was in there at the entrance, but they took it, they turned it off for time being.
Do you run down past all this to the NPC? I thought he was right here. I could have sworn I thought he was right here.
Follow your group. Wherever your group's at, they're all here.
Are we in the wrong zone then? Because they're not in my
Maybe.
zone.
You need to go to AVP.
Well, let me think. Am I in the
Turn
wrong
around,
oh.
Nathan.
Oh, I thought
Turn
it was
around.
on this side. Okay. Did Howes already turn his in? Because he just took off.
Yeah.
doing this. Okay.
Yeah, I already turned mine in.
All right, cool. I thought
And
it was on
again, you
this
guys
side.
are not going to be able to get into the cave to get your next part for at least till you're 24-ish.
Okay.
You can do it if you get a group at 20, but you
It's rough.
probably won't. Them orcs have
Maybe,
got some traits that fudge your world up.
If anybody is of that level and wants to do it, I can jump on my shaman, do the support for it.
Well, I just logged into my warrior ad and parked down there in the map room. I logged on. I'm like, where am I? And then I moved forward about 4 feet, and it dropped me right in the middle of the ice crypt fiends.
Ouch.
All right, so I'm not even gonna get. Well, I guess I can get the quest.
Yeah, get the quest because you never know. You might get invited to a group as you know. It's best to have it. It doesn't hurt.
So, all right, so you don't want to get the ones on page 1. You want to go to page 2 and
Scroll down to the bottom 6.
the Lesser Verdalan
The top ones are all schematics.
Manus.
So you don't want those.
Right. The
Oh.
swirly green ones, right? The
Yeah.
bottom swirly green ones.
And the blue square ones.
Dang, there's a lot of them to get. You got to
Yeah,
get
but
one
you
of
get-
each? The
Yes.
swirly and the blue?
Yeah. The swirly is the toxic, and the blue. Is the
Oh.
frost.
Oh, the toxic versus... Okay, so Frost is probably more important right now, right?
Unless they turn Hellner's Cave on, which we never know when they're going to do that.
True.
If you need money, I'll give you money.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I like being broke, to be honest. In the game! In the game! Sucks being broke in real life.
Right.
I'm not gonna tempt God to be like, oh, that's what you like, huh? All right, let me equip this. Haven't done this in forever.
Okay. Open your. Up at the top of your inventory, it should say Acclamation.
In your mind.
Click the acclamation button, yes.
And then you
It's
got...
not going to be in any of your bags.
It's not going to be in your bags.
It only shows
Yeah,
in
there you
here.
go.
Okay, okay.
Yep. And then go to your. Right there. I know you're on a delay, so yeah. Click
Yeah.
the little blue
Glyph
buttons down
pouch.
there. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Click
chest.
the glyph pouch.
Yeah, okay. I got it. Okay, so Acclamation. Then all your little things are going to be in your glyph pouch, and then you just click. So it'll say, like, this one's for arms. So I'll click my arms. This one's for
You should be able to just
feet.
Right click on it.
Right click it.
Just right click them.
You
Oh,
don't
they
have
just-
to go to each page.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, cool. So you can just right click them. They go where they're supposed to go.
Yeah.
But you can only have one equipped at a time. So if you're in the toxic area that would go back in your pouch, you would have to go through and click all your toxic ones, right?
Right.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've got the ice ones on now, so cool. What's up, Whiskey Hoarder?
What's going to be fun is when they make a toxic cold climate.
Right.
Do
That's
you?
when druids come in, because aren't druids supposed to help with acclamations?
Yeah, they are.
Oh,
They sure are. I don't know if it'll be in immediately, but they are.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Do you notice a big difference between 60 and 120 frames per second? So if we're talking about in general, I'm going to be honest with you. From 30 frames to 60 frames, 80% increase in enjoyment. 80%. 80% more enjoyable from 30 to 60. From 60 to 120, 5% increase in enjoyment. That's my personal opinion. 5%. It's not much. It's a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, you notice it and it makes you feel good. And you're like, dang, this is running smooth. But then you don't even notice it after a good hour. You know what I'm saying? You're not still noticing that you're 120 anymore. I understand why PC gamers put such heavy emphasis on getting to 120, because that's how we're built to be. That's how our brains work. But in all honesty, I think if we are honest with ourselves, 60 to 120 is only like a 5 to maybe 10% enjoyment increase. Whereas 30 to 60 is huge, I feel like.
I
think it depends what you're playing too.
It depends on what you're playing.
I play on two 44-inch HD, whatever it is, TVs.
Mm-hmm.
And, dude, I went to Best Buy and said, I want to see your best monitor. Dude, I couldn't tell the difference because everything's blurry when you're blind.
Right, yeah.
So, for me, I get to save money. I don't have to have one of those expensive monitors.
The biggest upgrade I've ever had in technology of being able to clearly, like, better picture for me was what's on my face right now. These glasses. Because I went forever. It was while I was full-time that I got glasses. I used to not wear them. I needed them. And I just kept getting bigger TVs. Like, you know, like if I couldn't read from the couch anymore, I would just get a bigger TV. And we had I think it was a 70-inch at that time, and I had my little chair pulled all the way up to the 70-inch so I could read it. And that was when my wife was like, "Okay, that's enough. You're going to the eye doctor. I'm scheduling you now." It's a 70-inch TV, and your face is right up against it to read it. Like, you need glasses. And then when I didn't want to get them, but then when I did get them, I put them on and turned on a game. I was like, "Oh my gosh, the graphics are crazy good." that was my biggest upgrade in graphics of my entire life, was getting glasses.
Feel that.
All right, do you guys want to what do we got in the group? For people that are of level, do you guys want to try to do something? Go get some XP somewhere?
You need.
Can everybody do it? Mugen, are you too high or not too high?
I wouldn't be too high for you, I don't think.
Too high for you, though, right? Would you
What
still
level
get XP?
is lowest?
Lowest is...
I think How's is 12.
Hal's was 12, yeah.
So he
I
can
can
drop
drop.
with a 19.
I can drop.
Wait, what level are you? So Mugen,
I just brought my.
do you have a
18
level
macro
19?
in.
Wait, which one are you switching out?
Depends on what you
How's
wanna
you're
do.
switching?
No, I can
Uh,
drop so you guys can go do something.
What should we do? What about those ogres? What are they con? That new ogre camp. I still
What
haven't gotten to go.
ogres?
Somebody said something. There's a new ogre camp or something.
I don't remember.
I've not
hearing
been.
of any ogre
I've
camp.
never been.
Mugen, you used to solo them all the time. And
I mean, not ogres.
fun.
Well, I don't know.
The
Orcs
orcs?
is what I meant. Yeah, I meant to say orcs.
Mugen knew what you meant.
He knew.
Mugen.
Mugen's being Mugen. He knew what I meant. Oh, Oric ogre.
No,
Come on.
there are ogres in this zone too.
Oh, are there?
So that's why I'd asked.
Okay. Yeah, I meant the new orc camp. 16 to 21-ish, so that might work for all of us. House left, but somebody said they brought a necro? I'm confused. What's going on there?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. What's your necro's name?
Arthritis.
That's a pretty good name.
That is a good name.
Thank you.
I don't know if I know how to spell it.
Arthritis.
Ow, my knuckles.
He doesn't.
Are you in the guild? I'm just going to find you in there.
Yes.
All right.
That's how I do it, dude. Everybody, can you say what? Spell it 6 times. I'm like, I'll just find you in the guild.
I thought I spelled that like that. I must have messed it up. All right. Or maybe you're not in the zone yet.
Or send me a tell.
Oh, that may be what it is. I'm getting close to it.
Okay, that's why. Okay.
All right. Well, you guys enjoy your afternoon. I gotta log off and do some gardening.
Well, thanks, Gibo. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Gardening in his speedos.
No, but I did get my. I just so everybody knows.
Banana hammock.
I
Oh.
got it. My camera came in yesterday. I am gonna hook it. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do today. Is put it for my garden cam.
Cool.
So you guys can watch the grass grow in the garden while I'm streaming.
I love it. Literally watch the grass grow. I love it.
And 2 weeks from now, if I get 21 more subscribers,
Okay.
I will give away 1 more Steam key, and I will garden in my Speedo for $1.99.
Can you pop a link to your channel in the chat there?
If anyone else needs his OnlyFans link, I got it.
No, I don't.
Amazon.
I only do feet pics. So
Well,
My eyes.
as soon as the gnome releases, I will be doing, for anybody who's interested, to raise awareness to the struggles of the gnome race. I will be doing, if you'd like to volunteer your gnome character to do some, we'll just call them some adult gnome pictures. I will be starting Gnomely fans right after they release. Yes, the Gnomely fans. So if you'd like to, be a model, let's say, then let me know. For Gnomely fans.
You know what they say? Once you go gnome, you can never go home.
Would we want to go home?
Is the game shaping up nicely? I think so. You know, I think right now they're really like. There's new quests getting added because they brought back Ronick. I think there's a lot of world building going on behind the scenes because they hired that new graphical artist or whatever the heck his title was. The classes, I think, are what everybody's mainly focused on because we only got 2 left, right? So the Druid comes out next week, allegedly, and then the Bard, I think we still got some time on that, but I'm hoping we get some zone. I know they've done a lot of work on Wild's End. They've added a lot of new camps, which we're about to head to one of those newer camps right now. Yeah, I feel like it's coming along pretty nicely.
Day, you gonna be on in a couple hours for some group?
Oh, there you are, Arthritis. Sorry.
All right.
What do you need? You need my wizard? Do you need low level? What do you need?
All right,
Oh, it'll
before we head off, let me take like a 1-minute break real quick. I'll be right back.
It'll be with Sean.
Oh, you're scrolling on YouTube. What do you see? It's Nathan Napalm bringing laughs for free. But hey, don't you think he deserves some cheddar? Super chat's right there, it's never been better. Click that join, be a member today. Support the Napalm in the funniest way. Or head to Twitch and sub, don't delay. 'Cause Nathan's the king, your MMO friend. He's roasting those games, dropping hot reviews, dropping those jokes that'll cure your blues. So toss a coin or a super chat blast. Make sure his content forever lasts. Don't be shy, don't be shy, don't be cheap. The join button won't make you weep. Get emojis, perks, and some exclusive vibes. Join the Napalm squad and feel alive. Click that join, don't let it slide. Support Nathan Napalm, he's your guide. On Twitch or YouTube, throw him some dough. He'll keep the laughs coming, just so you know. So grab your wallet, make it rain a bit. Support Nathan Napalm, he's legit. With your help, he'll conquer the stream. Be a legend, live the dream. Scrolling on YouTube, what do you see? It's Nathan Napalm bringing laughs for free. But hey, don't you think he deserves some cheddar? Super chat's right there, it's never been better. Click that join, be a member today. Support the Napalm in the funniest way. Or head to Twitch and sub, don't delay. 'Cause Nathan's the king, your MMO friend. He's roasting those games, dropping hot reviews, dropping those jokes that'll cure your blues. So toss a coin or a super chat blast. Make sure his content forever lasts. Don't be shy, don't be shy.
Sure XP.
All right, I'm back.
I'm almost parked right here. I'm gonna try and get her to give me a res if she's still here.
Casters not be able to do any damage to group or it's
Thank you,
unless
thank
15
you.
or 16.
No problem. Sneaking back out.
All right, yeah,
Trying
but
to make-
we might be able to level Plube up to 15 though, real quick. He'd be the only one that might not do damage, but that'll be fine.
What the hell? Ecti.
Yeah.
That corpse that you summoned, I went to loot it to get my bags off of it and leave an item on it. And there's
Run back
no
there.
bags, no nothing on it.
Might be an older corpse.
I don't think I've died there.
Where's
Coming back in, try to do
Where's
it again.
Voral at? Is Voral nearby?
I'm on my way back now.
Okay.
I'm in Demeth.
Wow.
Oh, you're in Dimmoth. Okay. All right, we'll wait for you guys
So
before we
what
head
did
down
they
to the
do?
Lords.
Kill me off in the HC room somehow?
Trying again.
Well, that's
Okay,
I'm
you just moved
there.
it. So.
I'm
So
there.
it's just the wall body.
I've got a torch I can leave on it.
Oh, I guess we need to run that way anyway.
Thank you.
No problem. That's what I'm here for.
If we're running this way, I could probably stop. I could see the bridge from
It's
here.
not letting me loot anything off the corpse. Maybe because you moved it.
Probably. I was trying to see if you had a second one. And
Alright, there it is. I'm being able to loot it now.
The Knights of Norath. We are not affiliated with them. That is a totally different group of people.
There's
Talk
so many
about
knights
walking in.
now.
That's a
Talk
great
about
name.
walking into a rude awakening. Now I wonder if I lost any experience.
Me logging in and like, all right, I'm gonna run over to Demith, and I die 4 freaking times.
Oh, jeez.
And I run out of bone chips, and it's like, oh my god.
Oh, I hate that.
As you progress through a sense of wonder as you explore new areas and dungeons. Yes, especially the dungeons, right? So I'm still exploring Hounder's Cave. I've not been to the bottom of it yet. So every time we go a little deeper, it feels really freaking cool. Like this zone, like we're about to go to an area that I've probably been to, but these mobs weren't there, right? I'm assuming is what happened. So like I'm really excited about doing this because they've added this. This is an area I've played in for many years, this zone, but even just getting something added to the zone to me is super cool. Like I've been looking forward to being able to go check out this orc camp.
I finally hit 3 nights off. Cool, mom's here to give me a res.
You might want to change the loot to round robin again.
Oh yeah, good call. There we go, it should be fixed now.
Is everybody getting the XP off of some of these?
Yep, I am.
Yes. Yeah.
Man, I got some serious glitching going on. I'm getting windows opening up, all kinds of crap.
No, not good.
So did they put a patch in? Is that what happened?
Yeah,
I
for
guess
jewelry
it-
crafting and stuff.
I guess it did something because I've got a new deal with you guys. I can see all of you guys. I'm guessing that's Discord or something. Now, is there a way I can move that?
Are you talking about the overlay in game?
The overlay, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can get rid
Okay.
of that. You can turn that off.
Yeah,
on
that's Discord.
So can I move it?
I can't remember how to do it, to be honest. I just turned mine off a long time ago, but there's a setting in there to either turn it off or...
Yeah, in Discord, in the settings, somewhere in there, I do remember there's an option for, like, overlay, and you can, like, turn it off.
Okay.
Because I've got mine off, too.
Well, I'm back in one piece, so I'm happy. So at least I can move around. So what's the highest res you can get right now? Because I guarantee you, Mom, you got it.
50.
Yep, 50%. Yep.
Oh, she just hooked me up then.
Playing it's return to loot.
So are you guys still down there getting that feather?
No, we're just going to go XP now. We did that quest for everybody that came though. Did you need it?
It'd be nice, but I don't inconvenience you guys.
Yeah, we can run it again another day.
Is it? Yeah, it's fine.
What level are you?
21.
Dude, you might be able to go down there and slowly, carefully, maybe even get to it. I would bring one other person just to be safe. What class are you?
Warrior.
I don't know. What do you think, Mugen? Could he get down there and kill a geomat? They'd be green, right? Most of that stuff would be gray, right?
I can take my 31 wizard there.
I would go with one other person
Yeah.
just to be safe.
Yeah, one other person. Maybe a healer would be even better. You should
High level
almost be...
caster, higher level caster, or a healer, yeah.
Now they did away with the stuck feature where you gotta run where you gotta go now.
Well, no, you can still...
It's a different command now.
Yeah, /stuck space bind, and it'll take you back to your bind point.
Okay, /stuck space bind.
Yep.
Yeah.
His regular stuck will just move you a little bit so you're not stuck.
Okay.
They made the change because they couldn't figure out where the actual problems were. So this way they know, hey, we got a problem on the map here.
Uber Chaunch says the gray mobs aggro now with the aggro changes. Or do the gray mobs aggro or just what used to be gray or green now? I thought is what they did.
Some gray still aggro.
Oh, do they? Okay.
They have a slightly bigger aggro range because before it was you pretty much had to step on their heads, but to aggro now it's a little bigger than that.
Yeah. I'm used to not looting too, Spleen. Don't feel bad. I have to be... Mugen has to slap me around too. Like, loot. Because I won't do it. I'm trying to do better.
So I do like you, Nathan. I grew up with my wife, so she always wants to loot, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm used to letting her loot all the time, and that's the same issue you do.
Yeah, I'm just used to being a tank, and the tank can loot everything, and I don't want to be rude, so I just let other people loot.
Yeah.
I'm just used to doing that, and then, you know, people help me out if I don't have no gold because I didn't loot nothing, and I just got used to living my life that way.
Creed. I've been following Nathan Napalm for years, and all of a sudden I get to talk to him.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
How we doing? Ever since you started covering Pantheon, I've been following you.
Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
That's me too. I looked at my wife and I said, "Look at this guy. He's just as crazy as I am. I gotta watch him."
Yeah.
You guys know that I started making videos because my wife told me she didn't want to hear it anymore, right? Because all the stuff on the YouTube videos, I used to just tell her and she didn't care, you know. So she was like, "Will you just go make a YouTube video and tell people who care?" Because I'm getting tired of pretending like I even know what you're talking about.
Did she ever come up to you, give you a quarter, and say, "Call someone who cares"?
Pretty close.
My wife's just glad we don't live in the same state because I got camera gear, I'm a photographer, videographer, and I'm just sitting there thinking, you know, I'm looking at all your videos and everything, like, man, we could put some gear together, we could do some bits. She's like, no, you stay where you're at, boy.
All right, I've lost. Okay, we're on the other side of the lake. Okay, I want to figure so I know how to get here from now on.
So if you go through here,
okay,
this alleyway, that'll take you to the other zones, but it's where all the solo-able orcs are, starting with this scout here.
Ooh.
So.
probably should let you tank these.
These are solo ones, so don't matter much. I just wanted you to see. That's all.
It is Ploob's turn to loot. I'll try to call it out for you guys.
So do you guys have a party rolling? I mean, what's going on there?
Yeah, we made a party right after we get done with the quest and the guild meeting, and I've not been to this orc camp yet that they added, what, 2 months ago or something like that?
There's a few soloable mobs up in this area as well, but a little bit past it is where the group mobs start.
Alright, I've got my 3 bodies.
A wanker again?
Nah, I'm on my Necro still.
A wizard tanker.
Have my wizard tank. Proper wank.
A wanker for sure.
Kind of funny, he can take a couple hits before he takes his dirt nap.
Yeah. Well, what's the odds on me killing this geomancer?
You followed the rock ledge path that is to your left for the group ones?
Yeah, I know where they're at.
Yeah, I'm just doing the mass slaughter
Oh,
path.
that was a fail. I meant to do it on the other guy.
He just envisioned me. Wow.
Oh, he's just straight up ignoring me.
Okay. Let's set up over here, I guess.
That is maybe the greatest compliment I've ever got on the live stream. Seabach says, "You know, the longer I watch Nathan, the more I'm convinced he's Brad McQuaid's kid, all grown up." That is the greatest compliment I think I've ever gotten.
That's great.
Like my dad's game.
Wouldn't that have meant that Brad McQuaid would have had to have you at like age 10 or something like that? I don't think you're that far apart.
Yeah, I don't think we're that far apart. Yeah.
If he were still alive.
He would have been. He could. It might have been possible, barely. You know, if he'd have got busy real early in life, maybe.
Oh, there's another group here. I see another Nathan Napalm group here.
Oh, yay! I also saw somebody in guild chat saying there's 4. Oh, they meant on LFG. They said 4 people are looking for a group. I was about to say, if there's 4 people looking for a group, make a party. That's a good start.
We could probably hang here.
This is cool, dude.
I usually solo a little further up when I had my wizard out here, just a little further up at the corners to get a little spot that's a solo.
This reminds
These
me
are
of
obviously
way back before. I don't know if it was ever in the seasons or not, but way back, definitely in pre-alpha, there was those little orc camps that everybody used to go to around this level. But it was up. It was snowy. It was in the what's it called? The
Hangor.
Hangor. Yeah, it was up on your way up towards Hangor. Right when it started turning snowy, there was a couple of little orc camps kind of like this.
It's like mid-20s, isn't it?
I think so. That's what my brain, or 18, 19, 20, I thought. Yeah. Back then.
I think they made them higher level.
So that's still there, the one I'm thinking of?
The blue orcs, yeah.
Yeah.
They're still around.
Okay, cool.
Much higher level.
Yeah, that's an orange to me.
The only thing that concerns me down here is getting all the ads.
That is Spleen's turn to loot.
Oh, this guy. Right, he's got that stupid knockback.
Anybody over near those works?
Could be.
Need one more?
You guys need another team.
Oh, us at the orcs?
Yeah.
We're full
Gotta
right now.
interrupt That,
I've got.
gotta interrupt the stomp, otherwise you could get knocked off the cliff there.
Oh, okay, we
Since
better.
we're getting-
Everybody position yourself so you don't get knocked off. Is it just the skull splitters that do that? The knockback?
Yes.
Spleen. And then... Oh, that's already been done. Bloop, 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 bloop. The necros at night must have their pets killed ASAP.
What?
Why is that?
Yeah, what's...
Oh, the
Yeah.
necro ogres. Yeah.
I'll start doing the expose.
Need the mana.
Mana rest. Vorol's turn to loot on that orc. Arthritis and spleen in the group. That's true. Man, hearing the orcs scream out too. That's pretty cool.
They sound like you when you wake up, don't they?
Yeah, that is kind of what I sound like. Like,
So I take it you've taken a break from Pantheon for a bit, Nathan?
yeah, I didn't want to. It was just we had my wife's grandmother. We've been taking care of for the past 8 years. Been living with us. She went on hospice, and we were taking care of her, and it was kind of a full time thing. You know, I didn't even get to hardly ever come upstairs because my wife would be down there with her all day. So when I would get home, I want her to be able to go to bed, so I would stay downstairs with her and sleep on the couch in case she needed something, you know, in the middle of the night. Because she lost all connection with time, you know what I mean? It'd be 3 o'clock in the morning, she'd randomly want to eat eggs or something, you know what I mean? Like, it was...
Wow, that's a difficult situation to be in.
Yeah.
I've already dealt with my age insurance, so it's a little easier.
I was out for, man, like a year from being able to just be on the stream, or, you know, watch the streams and everything. My dad had passed away, it was like last year.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
then my best friend's dad passed away like a month later, which we all lived in the same household. So he was like a dad to me too.
Yeah.
So it was just like back to back, bam, bam, and just all this stuff going on. So I just couldn't play, and I couldn't keep up with anything for a while.
Yeah. If you listen to the orcs closely, they sound like the old Japanese Godzilla movies.
Yes.
That's funny.
Sit there and talk and your lips don't match up.
They got a rubber suit on. High quality graphics back in that day. Well, I'm glad you're back, Nathan. At least you get a shot back and trying to get back in the groove of it.
Yeah, man. I'm hoping I can get caught up by the end of this month. Hopefully I can get caught up and get decent.
These
we can do
dots
more
are
stuff.
nasty. Holy crap.
You just take the weekend to power level you up.
Probably.
I can bring Splinter on to play with your level 7 again.
Oh, cool.
Is it tonight?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night, yeah.
I mean, you never know. She might get in the mood to play tonight, but definitely tomorrow night. Sunday night, we're going to start playing every Sunday night. I'm thinking I may do just going to sound really dumb, but actually, it doesn't sound dumb. We're all adults and we understand. So I'm thinking about playing late night tonight, going live. Maybe not doing any notifications or anything because I'm not sure how many people care. But going late night tonight and playing like one time live of Monster Hunter Wilds. Here's the reason why I feel like every time I get a new game, even if I don't play it a lot, I should probably stream it. This gonna sound a little effed up, guys. I'm an honest guy. I'm just telling you what it is. If I stream it one time, I can claim it on my taxes at the end of the year. I know it's screwed up. But it is what it is.
Wow.
I'm just being honest.
It makes it a business expense.
Oh, it went down.
so
Yeah, it's a business expense. I streamed it, you know?
Well, they say we listen and we don't judge.
I'm being honest about it, okay?
Does anybody know about the mastery system when that's coming in?
Yeah, Joppa said he's going to wait till everything's fleshed out with all the classes. Then once it's fleshed out, then you could start expecting it.
I'm gonna stop peeling off Emojin. My bad, guys. I'm gonna stop peeling off Emojin.
FYI, that smoke trick is nasty. Where it keeps you incapacitated for quite a while. I was
Yeah,
incapacitated for a
well,
fight.
yeah, like 18 seconds.
Yeah, my wife is huge on the tax thing. She usually does her taxes. I did them this year because she was like, "You need to do the taxes this year so you see what I'm talking about." Because she's big on she keeps track of everything, right? So she was trying to claim things on taxes, or she thought we could claim them. I was like, "Dude, I didn't make any videos on that game. Like, I can't claim that." You know what I mean? And so she was like, "Okay, well, when you buy a game, you're gonna at least stream it once or make a video about it because this is BS." Because man, they charge you I think it's 50% of what you make in or 40 maybe it's 40%. It's a lot. It's hard to turn a profit with that. Like, geez, man, they want everything.
Yeah.
So I did them this year. Now I understand. Now I finally understand why she complains about stuff.
So the YouTube Shorts.
That would count. That would technically count. Yeah.
So 2 minutes, and you got your taxes covered.
That feels a little dirty. I feel like if I streamed it for a decent amount of time, I legitimately made content on it, you know? I heard that the game is making PCs go nuclear. I've heard of that too, especially specific cards I saw were having major issues, which is sad because, the game looks good, but it doesn't look that good. It doesn't feel like
I
it's
didn't-
cutting edge to me.
Wow, these bats are green down here in the Gov Cave on 21. You gotta be kidding me.
Pro Strat, prepare dinner on stream and write it off your grocery purchases. Start a cooking channel. If you start a cooking channel, you probably actually could. My wife said that I should start eating my ghost pepper chicken on stream too, so I can consider it a business expense. I don't know. That doesn't feel legit. It doesn't feel legit. Oh yeah, good call out.
Ooh.
Man, that work is
Nathan,
cut.
in April, do you want to try to do a retro night together?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, things should. Hopefully, nobody's lying to me. Get everything calm. Yeah, we should. Let's plan that. If I can get it, I don't remember if we got it to work last time or not. But did we play any arcade games last time? I thought we did, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
cool.
think at some point we'd hook up my headset through an actual line.
Yeah. And I've still got it on here. It still says Mugen. Mugens. So it should still work. Oh, did I not loot my body?
What? What body?
I died
There's a body
earlier?
somewhere.
What the
Yeah.
heck? I don't see it here.
You have nothing
You
in your
don't have
inventory?
any of your bags?
Yeah, my inventory's empty.
I can do.
Oh,
a
no, it's
summon
not.
after-
I'm done. I was on the Acclamation tab.
Oh.
I was like, what happened to all my crap? Dude, that's freaked me out. I was like, no, because it could happen. It's early access. You could just lose all your stuff randomly. It could happen.
He's done that before.
I thought maybe fell through the world or something.
That's what I was thinking. The body just accidentally vanished, but I thought I remembered looting it. And somebody in chat said, get your bag. So I was like, oh, did I not do that? Yeah, I trust chat so much. Chat could literally bet, Nathan, you forgot to put on your pants, and I would look down. I'd be like, oh, God. Little keep meat for you, Mugen?
So I sprinkle the salt, dab the Texas peach, cut up and serve you a parakeet. And you're not sure if you want to try it? I'm really not. Because you have never eaten parakeet before. Keep me, keep me. That's all I want, that's all I want to eat. Keep me, keep me. That's all I want, that's all I want to eat. Keep me, keep me. That's all I want, that's all I want to eat. Keep me, keep me. That's all I want, that's all I want. Just imagine a chicken wing drumstick, except 100 times smaller. Now you got a parakeet leg, homie. Now let me hear you holler. You gotta keep me, that parakeet meat.
Alex talking about let's see, what Whiskey Hoarder say? When we were kids, the magazine said the eye can't detect anything over 60 frames. Did they used to say? I feel like I remember that too. It is weird that when I was a kid, 30 frames was 100% acceptable. I didn't even, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't even.
Oh yeah.
We didn't notice. We didn't know any better. But now
And
it
plus,
actually bothers
all
me.
our old TVs were only like a refresh rate of like 30 something.
Yeah, that was the max. It's weird how once you get used to something better, it's really, it's difficult to go back. But I swear, sometimes consoles they're really good at hiding it. Like, if that's true, and I don't know if it is or not, Alex says that Ocarina of Time ran at 20 frames per second. I can still play that game and think it's fine somehow.
Tell you what though, on my desktop gaming PC, it has a 32-inch, 240 hertz monitor, gaming monitor.
Yep.
I actually play more on my editing laptop, which has a 60.
You just prefer it? You prefer it? Or?
And it doesn't bother me one bit. I don't even notice it. I could go from the living room to here, and in fact, I just like it better because the colors are better. It's made more for editing photos and stuff like that.
Right,
That's what I bought it for.
That makes sense. Hey Nathan, how is the server population in Pantheon? It's a little light right now on our server. Some of the servers are still super packed, like Black Moon. Ours is a little light right now, but I expect it to get back pretty busy. I mean, our server's never been packed. That was one of the reasons we wanted it, is we didn't want it to be like we never can get a camp and, all that kind of stuff. So, it's okay right now, but I expect it to get busier when the Druid comes out next week. A lot of people are waiting on it. And a lot of people are just waiting to make a tune that isn't a Druid when the Druid launches, just because they know there'll be a bunch more people coming back at that time that'll be lower level.
What about them talking about server merges?
I think they should. Temporarily.
I think
That's something they're talking about?
It got mentioned.
I
It
don't
got
think
brought
they're gonna
up.
do it right away because they're looking at it where you're gonna have kind of the accordion effect on your servers while you're adding new stuff.
I think they screwed up on Black Moon whenever they allowed them to swap back and forth between shards and basically boss shop in order to be able to get a boss, and then they complain about the economy be so outflated where you get the ability to pop different servers and then come back to the same one again.
Yeah.
Should have just made them go to another server.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, or make the server bigger. I don't know how she would do it, but I'm not a developer, so.
They have it limited to 500 right now because they don't even have all the content flushed out on their 6.
Yeah, I think they ran the math that like anything over 500 would actually be so overkill, nobody would have a good time because of there's only so many zones.
There's only so many camps you can have. So
That's right. Yep.
it makes sense.
So as the game gets
But I don't
bigger,
think they
they'll probably
should
add
have
more.
allowed them to pop through different servers to be able to boss shop. I mean, if it's not up on this server, okay, jump to another server. Okay, it's not here. Okay, jump to another server. Okay, it's not here. Okay, hey, we found it on the 4th server.
Are you talking about like on Black Moon? Can you do that? Can you jump from like 0 to
like
1,
on
2,
Black
3?
Moon, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
because
you can
if it's
jump
her-
between the shards.
But it starts you back at your bind point when you switch, doesn't it?
It does now.
Okay, but it used to not.
Used to, it was wherever you were at.
So
Oh,
that
yeah, that's
in
rough.
That in itself would create a massive economy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you should see the prices on Black Moon. It is outrageous.
I bet.
That was because there was all that money duping going on.
Yeah, I heard something about that.
It was absolutely insane over there.
Wow.
I think somebody said at one point the zone crashed because there was so many bodies.
Wow, dang. Yeah, it's a hard balance. Yeah, it's a hard balance
Got it.
because you need enough people to do groups, but you don't want too many people to. Nobody can get a camp.
I heard that they're going to start doing something about that as far as camps doing or something like that.
They need to. And they need a system in place so that because they don't have a big team, it's hard for them to you know.
Oh, I understand anything they implement is going to be difficult.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just a tiny production crew, so.
And there's a point too where, I mean, there's a point too where you gotta allow a little bit of controversy in the game. You know, you just don't want it to be toxic, but you know, there's a limit. There's an allowable amount of, you know, bullcrappery that actually kind of makes the game more interesting. You know what I mean?
I thought they were kind of leery about it because of bots and
Yeah.
that kind of avenue.
That's true. Yeah, if you make it too good of a system, bots will just take over all the camp spots and ruin the game. So.
Yeah. So maybe the naysayers that we're hearing are basically the bots complaining. I don't know. It's interesting. It's a good conversation.
Yeah.
Probably in the minority on the opinion that I don't think they'll do a server merge until they get all their systems in for the layering and the zones that are basically individual servers, and they'll just merge a bunch of them all together at once.
Yeah, I agree. That makes sense. I think EverQuest did it good. The pick system, I think it's a fairly good way to layer. I don't know how everybody else feels about it, but if you got to do layering to take care of issues of the overpopulation, I think EverQuest, the way they did it with zones, and after so many people in that area, it'll make a new pick. And I mean, I think that's a fairly good system.
That way you're not spinning up a whole new server.
Right. And everybody's still on the same server, but, you know, if a particular camp spot is a little bit too much, it'll just make new picks of it. Of the whole zone or whatever.
I just wish they had server transfers.
Yeah, and server transfers are rough too because like Brad McQuaid didn't like it because he wanted he wanted that whole thing of like if you make a name for yourself on a server, right? Like, and it's not good, it's negative. He didn't want you to have an easy out so you could go be, you know, toxic on multiple servers. Or name changes so that nobody knew it was still you, right? Is the PvP server up yet? No, but they're talking about it, right? They've been mentioning the putting up some servers for PvP pretty soon, I thought.
And see, when they were talking about the experience drop, I don't know how bad they're going to make it. But that would be my mindset, that the reason why they're doing that is to keep people from power leveling basically for the PvP server and making them work harder for it. That's just my guesstimation or my holy opinion.
Yeah. Great content, by the way, Nathan. Thank you for being a voice. What do I need? Oh, my bad. I am now. Now that you mention it, I am. Thank you for being a voice for us little people. Listen, I know I'm not the tallest guy on the planet, dude, but I really don't appreciate that you think I'm a voice for the little people. I'm kidding. I know what you mean.
I would say I'm on a different channel.
What do you mean?
I thought Nathan was at least my height, and then I met him in real life.
We're close.
6'4" plus.
Oh, 6'4".
I'm not that tall.
No.
Real life ogre.
Nathan's like 5'6" or 5'7".
Yeah, I'm 5'7". I've been saying I was 5'6" for years, and my wife always argued. And we finally went and checked.
Being short is not a bad thing.
Yeah, I've found plenty of uses for it.
Well, I mean,
you can hide better.
You can hide
Do you know how many
better.
concussions I've had as a tall person? It's not even
God,
funny.
yes. Why I always play gnomes. I like the little guys.
Yeah.
It's a fantasy world.
Yeah. If you're late to work, you can just like slip in and nobody notices. You're like, I'm seeing the whole time.
His rogue skills are like 10-10.
Like, I wasn't late. I just forgot to clock in. I've been here all this time.
I couldn't reach the clock.
I couldn't reach the I couldn't reach the clock in, guys.
Yeah, I'm only like 5'9" or 5'10". But I'm shrinking, so one day I'll be Nathan's height.
No, but I might shrink too. I've got bad posture.
I lost an inch from my height because my back.
Oh, Silverstone, welcome to the family. We got a new member that makes 12 new members today. That's 1.2% to full time, in addition to what we already had, which I haven't done the math on, so I don't know what it is. I think we're at 13% to full time. I think.
I'm going to run around the doobie little skeletons so I can have pets again.
Welcome to the family, Silverstone. Thank you so much for your support, man. The spell effects are starting to look really, really good when you're at a party now.
Don't ask Eva if they look good.
You don't like them?
He gets blinded.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. You can't
He'll
turn
be
them
in
off
first
yet
person.
either.
He'll be in first person tanking and then just spammed with freaking spell effects.
Well, in about 4 days, he'll be backed up a little bit since he'll be a druid.
Yeah.
So he won't get as blinded.
And I'll cast spells on him. I'll keep bugging.
Well, Nathan missed one of the best nights right after they first switched over to what was it, Unity 6?
Oh yeah, I heard.
God, Mage Light. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I heard it was a migraine. Basically, it was migraine
pretty bad.
online.
It was bright enough you could see me from another zone.
Druid is confirmed. It's they said it's coming out this coming Wednesday.
That's cool. So we're gonna find 500 druid running around.
Oh yeah.
Guess it'll be a good
Our
time to be
level
over
1 month.
Supposed to come out a day before my birthday.
I have a feeling on Wednesday it's going to have issues and it'll get delayed to your birthday. That's my prediction. It'll supposed to be launched at like noon, and then they'll say, "Sorry guys, we need a little more time." We'll probably patch it tonight, and then it will get tonight, and they'll be like, "All right guys, we're moving it to tomorrow." That's my prediction.
Or it's going to be what normally happens. Joppa will be streaming, and Kyle will send him a message saying, "Yeah, it's not ready."
While he's live.
He's done it like 4 different streams on him.
The day before.
It's like, yeah, the patch will be coming out tomorrow, and then he gets a message from the programmer Kyle, and he goes, "Oh, Kyle just told me it's being pushed back."
Since they put out a video, I think they better, even if they have to go into mainstream playtime, they should push it out, even if it
Yeah.
ends up at 8 o'clock.
I think it's important enough just to push whenever they can. Devo told me to hush my mouth. He wants that druid on Wednesday.
I thought about taking him on for that first server max level challenge, but I got 2 weddings to do in March, and I don't think I can do it.
If you're gonna do a vacation or call in sick, do it the day after any launch or patch.
Never do it on the day of.
Yeah.
Yep. Unless, of course, you're going to take a week off, then that won't matter too much.
Like everyone back on EQ for the TLPs, they're like, "Oh yeah, it's launch day." It's like, eh.
It was pretty pathetic whenever you completed the quest, you forgot that you completed the quest and didn't buy the gems.
Evo, don't you have your Speedo garden to get?
I think he's probably on his phone. He is in his garden right now in his Speedo. He's just on his phone.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
Oh, they did change. I might want to get that out now that they've changed it. Was that the one that they patched? The Edict of Celestial Fury isn't the one that they. I'll have to look. Messed up.
Nathan likes to fight me for aggro.
Yeah, can't help myself. I'm trying not to, and I still can't help myself.
Such a tanker.
Yeah. Skelly says, "Oh yeah, I'll fight you for aggro."
Giba says he's doing gardening now. He is gardening now, I was right. When does beta release? They're not doing beta anymore. So
this basically is it.
This is beta.
This is
yeah.
beta.
We
so
are beta.
If you bought into the game, you can play it now.
Yep. Everybody can play that. If you pay for this game at any point, you can get in the game now.
One of the benefits of going early access with Steam is that they get different services that are included with their contract. That's part of why they did it.
Have they released anything new since the new year? I haven't kept up since Christmas. Yeah, there's been a lot. Like this camp we're at right now has been added. A bunch of camp additions and for people to have more options leveling up.
Jewel crafting.
Jewel crafting has been added. A bunch of quests.
Of mobs in the Eastern Plains.
Eastern Plains got updated.
So how's the jewel crafting working? Is it a drop gem? Do you got to get it out of chests? I mean, what are they doing there?
It's the gems you get
so
from mining.
Oh, you mean for schematics?
To be able to acquire the gems.
It's the ones you get from mining.
Oh, so you get them from mining. Okay.
Yeah, like the spindle and all that.
Yeah, the polished gem or whatever it is.
Now you can polish those gems.
Oh, you can polish them. So you can take
Yeah,
a raw gem and fabricate it to be a polish.
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause
Yep,
I got a polish.
Under gem cutting.
Well, that's cool. I've been wanting to jump in on that. It seems interesting to me.
Ah, crap! I forgot to drop that.
Yeah, there's been a lot of updates this year. It's just a lot of them were just like tweaks and additions to things needed. I was trying to. They haven't added like a new zone or anything. I don't think. Not that I'm remembering it.
They,
Anyway.
they still have to finish out all these zones yet.
Yeah. Wild Jandas has changed considerably.
Yeah, now they have
Think of all the zones, I think Thronefast is probably the only one that's probably fully populated.
Yeah.
And they keep adding spells and quests.
Oh, true. Class updates, yeah, for sure. A lot of class updates.
AVP might be pretty close to done. They might need a few more areas filled, but I'm not sure on that one.
Tempted to go back over to Silent Plains since they now have the thing saying where you're at pop up.
This game needs more.
Map things out.
This game needs more polish, or this game needs more Polish people. I'm not sure what you meant by that.
Yeah. Yes.
Nathan, your turn to loot.
All right.
New Night
Maybe-
Gold dungeon is a lot of fun.
Maybe they need polished Polish people.
Oh. So, are you just... Is that like a roundabout way of basically just asking for Bounty Code to come back and play? Is that what you're... Is that pretty much what you're doing? Yep, Druid launches this coming Wednesday. Allegedly. That's the plan.
I thought Sparrow would be playing more. Sparrow and Bounty.
Yeah, she hopped on and started playing. I bet she's just waiting on Druid. I bet she was just messing around till Druid.
I thought she wanted to be a ranger.
She did, but, you know, Sparrow really is a Druid. You know, no matter what she thinks, she is a Druid.
Because she got all offended when the Scar got the ranger. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It's not...
Perception is not in yet. I mean, there's some, I guess you could argue there were some pings that happened, but definitely not instituted in the game yet. There's been a few patches delayed, yeah, for sure. Eloa was in chat earlier, Alex. She stopped by and said hello.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna ever get into this game.
Yeah, probably not.
I've been trying to get her to try it out, and she's like, nope, not gonna do it.
Yeah. Oh, the new patch has been great so far, unless I missed something. Yeah, I don't know of anything negative. Yeah.
There's been a few bugs, like people falling through the world.
Oh,
in
classic.
weird spots. That wasn't happening before.
It just happened to me when I logged in. What are you talking about?
Yeah, true. We have an example here with us right now.
I logged into that room in the map room, and I'm all like, where am I? I'm looking like I'm in a cave. So I walked forward about 2 steps, dropped off a cliff right down into the cold lizards down there. I forget what they're called. The crypt guys.
Cripplings?
The cryptlings, yes. Somehow it logged me in through the wall, and I walked 2 feet and dropped off a cliff because it was dark and couldn't see where I was going.
I think
Dang, that sucks.
that happens when you're too close to like the edge of where you'd like climb up. If you were on the edge, you could clip through for some weird reason.
Get your positioning a little bit wrong.
Possibility, but I thought I sat down next to that table.
Morticia says they found a skinning bug.
Really?
Yeah, Eloa's still with Embers, yes.
I don't know if she's the official community manager anymore because she doesn't stream it at all. Really.
Really? Well, maybe I'm wrong then. I thought she was.
She still has it, and I think she plays it maybe.
Well, I think they probably had to cut off payroll because they haven't gotten paid in freaking almost a year.
Do you know if they ever fix the con system where if you con something while you're afloat, that you can actually see if they can see you or not?
You talking about feign death? Oh, whoops.
If you're hidden and you con...
How did Nathan die?
I wasn't paying attention. I could have self-healed.
Does it actually show if they can see you or not? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, Eloa pretty much streams World of Warcraft and Diablo now, and that's about it.
I don't think it's been fixed.
I don't know about it being fixed either.
Okay. I was just curious. I'm looking to try and get a
Oh,
map.
crap.
Here.
Yeah, no money coming in. She's not official. Yeah, I think that's the only reason. I think. Hopefully they get their footing back when they are able to release on Steam.
That was an accident. I'm sorry.
You feel
I got a little click happy there. My bad.
I don't know why it didn't res me. I clicked yes.
You may have had to cancel it.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Oh, it got interrupted. Okay. Spleen is the healer?
Did you say your spleen is the healer?
Yeah.
My spleen is healing me.
I'm not sure I know what a spleen actually does, to be honest. Like the organ, I mean. I'm not sure I know about that.
Mujin, do you need some raw materials to bring your jewel crafting up?
It makes and filters blood. All right, well, that sounds pretty darn important.
Maybe. But I have it at 50-some right now. I have it at 52 of 63.
Anyone gonna try out Ralph's Stars Reach? What is that? Is that one MMO? The sci-fi? Is that what that is?
Don't forget to loot your corpse, Nathan.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't know about Stars Reach, I don't think.
About that new game, The Fellowship, where you just choose a class of character and you just go raid.
I don't play that either.
What's it called?
The Fellowship.
Oh, The Fellowship. I have heard about it. Yeah, yeah.
That looks pretty fun just to jump into and just do a run or two.
So it's a new over the rings.
Oh, Stars Reach is trying to be like a Star Wars Galaxy from one of the original creators. Interesting. Didn't know about it.
Nathan, are you actually getting EXP? Because you've died a couple times.
Yeah. I went up a decent amount. I've gotten a good chunk. I think I was only at like 2.5, and I'm at almost 6.
Nice.
Star Reach is the new sci-fi city builder thing. People are calling it Star Wars Galaxy 2, but to be honest, there's only one Star Wars Galaxy, and there will never be another one. Yeah, because part of Star Wars Galaxy is the enjoyment of it being places from Star Wars, right? Literally from the Star Wars Galaxy. So
I played Star Wars Galaxy for a while.
Is the emulator still running for that
yeah,
game?
yeah, it does really well too. There's two emulators that do really well. Have like a really good population.
And they're updating it, or
yeah, they still update and add new content. And
I think one was trying to add in what was the flight one, faster and lighter or something like that.
Oh right, yep.
So you can have your own spaceship. Do all the space battles.
Oh yeah.
Aaron Miller says, well, we'll always have Samsung Galaxies. Am I right, guys?
Hugh.
I don't think Nathan would agree with that. Aren't you,
Yeah, I'm an iPhone guy. But I mean, I'm okay with people that aren't iPhone. I'm not one of those that I make fun of my wife, but that's only because she's the only one in the family. Like everybody else has an iPhone and she refuses. So we poke fun at her, but I don't care what people use for their phone.
I've never owned a single iPhone ever.
Well, back in the day, if you remember, I don't feel like it's like this is bad now. But back in the day, like way back when they were like on the iPhone 4, right? So long time ago, you could get like these really cheap Android phones that sucked. You know, like they were awful. And so that's all I could afford. So that was my impression of the Android. So I didn't like it because it wasn't the operating system's fault. It was the crappy phone. But so I went to iPhone and I just never went back. Yeah, now I'm comfortable with it, so I can't switch now just because I don't want to. I don't want to learn something new.
Did we kill one yet or not?
Almost. That skull splitter's almost dead. I purple clubbed.
Because we got a second skull splitter.
I'm bugged too, guys.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Like, I can't walk. You know is that where you try to walk forward, but it makes you walk backwards instead?
Spin your camera around.
Yeah, sit and
It's
stand.
it's just, I'm actually standing, but it shows me sitting at the same time too.
Oh,
It's
crap.
weird.
Okay.
Oh, Nathan died again, dang it.
Yep. Will the progress reset after the game comes out? Yes. Yes.
Yep, there'll be a server reset.
Yep. They won't let us keep these characters. Obviously, they want everybody to start fresh at launch. It'll be a totally different experience by then.
Out of mana. I got enough for a fear, though.
At least you guys are going to make it.
For me, for me, for me. I have died, my body hit the floor into this ground my soul will pour. Because Nathan's tune has died, he has lost all of his pride. It's all over.
I've seen it, but I haven't had it happen to me.
Back alive.
I've had it happen twice. It was fun.
Nathan, don't forget to loot your corpse. I don't want to see your naked butt there.
You don't like it? Oh, dude, I
Oh,
lagged.
no.
Dude, I had so much loot that it lagged when I tried to loot it. The whole game was like, oh my god, we can't process this information.
He's cut though.
Do I have I don't think I have a crack still. Did they fix that? Oh man.
No, it thinks your skin is your underwear.
Let me throw something.
Or you're just wearing blue underwear. Skin
Either that or
matching
it's
blue
really
underwear.
cold water.
Hang on, I gotta take off my
Where
pants.
it makes his butt shrink to nothing?
Yeah, look, I
Or
still
his-
got no crack. It's not good.
Oh, so you're talking about shrinkage.
That
Yeah,
needs,
he's talking about his, his
shrinkage
crack,
needs
not
to be
his
taught in
balls.
school at some point, in my opinion. You know, how many times I've had to explain that in my life? You know, I just feel like everybody should know by now.
You learn it in gym class.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
we
gonna say.
learn, we learn, but the females don't learn. At some point, somebody needs to tell them all about shrinkage.
First time you go swimming in, end of April, you learn about shrinkage.
Yeah. Yep.
Water's not that bad, and once it gets past the knees, you're like, okay, it's bad.
Nathan, did you get 100 likes yet? Remember, Gibo's gonna give out a Steam key.
Oh, I think it was just until the
Gibo's-
guild meeting, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, we checked it at the end. We didn't make it. He said, we'll try
Oh.
again, another stream.
He might still be listening.
Yeah, he's probably listening while he's gardening.
Tell Joy and Chris to hit the like button. You'll get 2 more likes.
Yeah, hit that like button for me, folks. Hit that like button like it owes you money.
I mean, how close are you? I have other accounts I can log in.
Likes are likes.
I think we're like at 50 now, maybe 40 something.
Let me see.
This game looks so fun. Can't wait to have it set up again. Oh, nice, Hope.
He's at 48 likes.
Yeah, I'm on my, third account. Popped up with my name. So. I can log in the other accounts, and then, oh, hell, then I got the wife's 2 accounts. I got the kids' 2 accounts. I mean, how many likes do you need?
Oh, 52.
The more
now?
the merrier. The more the merrier. Oh, guild invite. Gotcha, Senzo. And if anybody else needs a guild invite, let me know.
So I have to run over to the TV in the bedroom, the TV in the living room, and load it up and hit like. I'm just mad that they don't have the Twitch app on my TVs anymore.
Okay.
I can't.
Gibo
the
confirmed that it was only for the guild meeting.
Oh, sure.
Because Gibo knows I would just stream until 4 o'clock in the morning.
What's wrong with that? Give
Just
him a
leave
call
it
and
on.
say, okay, Gibo, we got 100.
Just go. Just do a sleep
Wake
stream.
up.
I go to sleep and it's still going. Like, technically the guild meeting's not over yet, Gibo. I might wake up in the middle of the night and have some extra to add. Somebody, I'm trying to find that. Somebody said something about. I'm trying to find where I read that because I didn't get to read the whole thing. Somebody said something about the guild meeting. Where did I read that at? If whoever said that, say that again. Somebody said something about the guild meeting, about missing it or something.
I think that was.
Oh, crap. Crap on a cracker, we got. I pulled and then this guy spawned.
Which one are you on? You on the prisoner?
Oh, He-Man.
He-Man. Oh, I posted a ton of He-Man stuff in Evo's Discord last night. He-Man singing that What's Going On by Four Non-Blondes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
And I try. Oh my God.
Oh my God, do I try?
Oh, there it is. Grandor Reaper said, I demand another guild meeting. There was a lot of build up for this. Oh, we already did it, man. You missed the meeting? We even ran around and got everybody that needed it, their acclamation quest.
Handed out a ton of gear, all sorts of stuff.
Tried to give away some gear. Nobody wanted it. We're going to try again next time. Maybe we'll have a bigger turnout. Or we'll definitely will as it becomes more routine. My dogs get more likes than I do, so yeah, I believe if you're offline and just leave your camera going, people seem to like that stuff. Dude, if I actually set up like a webcam that somehow magically like followed me around, I would be banned in 24 hours. Because I would forget. I would forget that it was there.
That's why I'm on Twitch.
Boy, Hecty, does your Invis have an opportunity to fail early?
At about the 5-minute mark, it has a chance to drop.
Because that's what just happened to me. I was in the G'day fort. Because I was trying to get that friggin' map piece.
It gets better the more you use it, seems like. But yeah, at the beginning, it's kind of, it'll fail on you here and there. I still don't trust it, but I definitely have had less problems with it lately.
Mr. C, I'm going to try that challenge. He says he missed the guild meeting. Can you explain it in 10 or fewer words? Let me try. I play more.
Better scrubs.
Group more. Still got half. I'm at 50% now. Still got 5 more. Let me think. More officers. All right. Still got 3 words. Have fun every day. There we go.
I was going to say like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Most important piece of the meeting. Like and subscribe.
Nathan will be all and stuff.
Yeah.
So I guess if you're on the quest for Goblin Junk, you've already turned in the basic deal for Dorian in order to be able to get that map correct, right?
Alright, hold on, I'm pulling it up.
Correct.
Dorian, you have to do Scavenger's Path. You need a scrap metal and a bottle.
I think I've already done that.
Yeah. But you can get the map fragment before you do that. It's just you won't get the quest until then.
What is that?
So that being said, I don't think I have. So that's what it is. That's nice. I don't have that secret map quest yet.
You won't have it. You can get the piece out of the G'day Fort that will give you the quest.
Okay. So long as I'm on Goblin Junk, I've already completed up to where I need to get the map fragment.
Should I pick that rune up? Is it important, Aaron? Or is it one of those things where everybody has a billion of those?
Well, Well, somehow I need to get my body out of the G'day fort now.
Get the fragment.
No, I looted 2 chests, and in both chests there was no fragment. I'm trying to loot that 2-minute chest.
On my way.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, they drop like crazy. Okay, I thought so.
Just gotta hop over on next day and port over to Drumfest and Moonlight.
Finished all the map fragments. Thank you for that, Acting.
Oh, speaking of map fragments, you guys checked the myth for yours? See if it's up yet?
I don't think anybody's checked in a hot minute. We were looking at it right before the meeting, which was about almost 3.5 hours ago.
I grabbed it about 20 minutes ago.
Oh, there you go.
Sweet. Did you get your Pharaoh one kill yet?
Yes, I did. So, on to the next quest.
Got all the pieces?
Yep.
Sweet. Alright, I'm on my way up. I just zoned in. So we need to get a run group going here in a little bit.
What is the mad run? Like, I've never done that yet.
The spider?
Bunch of spiders.
It's pretty intense. You need an enchanter in there to mess with a lot of the spider heads.
It's super
What
cool.
level is it?
It's in the mid-20s.
Ah, okay.
They changed it. It is much harder now. Even
bad.
things are free.
They made it even harder than it used to be?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Jeez.
Is there elite gear in there?
Yes.
Yeah.
What they got against warriors trying to get that map fragment, but I've looted probably 30 chests and haven't gotten
crap.
one drop yet.
Don't touch anything.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Try to run these off.
One of the drops. One of
Run!
the drops we got from the witch in there was silver threaded pantaloons, 8 armor, 2 intellect, 2
Oh
charisma,
crap,
10
oh
mana.
crap, oh crap.
No,
Oh, wow.
I grew small.
Sounds pretty nice.
Oh, that, and also on our second kill, we got the skeleton
I'm
clicky to
dead.
drop.
Isn't that what Gamma got? I think Gamma
Yeah.
got that. That thing's
Well, they're
pretty
chasing after somebody else.
Oh no, was that Plube?
That's a pretty wild
been
piece.
Plube.
That increases your damage mega.
35% or something like
Well,
that.
looks like another group in.
Oh, the other group got it. Thank you, Sella. And
I guess
Imogen.
Hauser's wizard had an opportunity to do that, and his tank looted it, not knowing that it was a no trade.
The Plube made it. Awesome.
Well, I'm in the zone.
I'm almost up there.
Yeah, I just logged in from down there.
Yeah,
I guess I should buy in here.
Look like belly rubs took it. Or aggro.
Yeah, there was some.
That sound like a good name to you, Nathan?
I like it.
belly rubs?
I'm a big fan of belly rubs. I always get expectations though. That's the problem with belly rubs. I get expectations.
I gotta get the belly rubs in after the nice big meal of tacos, you know.
Yeah.
Chew that stomach down from all them tacos.
Is Plebe running back? Or did Plebe have to go do something? Did I miss something? I think he was just running, right?
Found the 3
Yeah, there it is.
pieces of evidence. Need the 3 kills now. For the lieutenant's agreed quest.
Not for that one.
So
Yeah,
it
there's
is.
trick.
I guess I'm looking for some information. The wizard invis bugged, and it's not, or is it just?
Joy R, welcome.
That's my daughter, Nathan.
It's just the way.
Oh,
this
welcome.
works.
Your daughter is now a member of Napalm. Thank you, Joy.
It's
Appreciate
the same
it.
way in EverQuest too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a chance that it will drop, and there's a chance that.
Also, taking you to the city real quick, Legion.
I'm a dog with the bone. Cause I could, if I wanted, I could move to Perp City. And I could, we could do it. Anything we wanted to in Perp City. Everybody come with me. Everybody fall in league. We could go to Perp City. We could go to Perp City.
Everybody wants it to be.
Where'd you die at in here?
Oh, I'm up on the second tier up there.
All right, got you to the city, Legion.
Where that 2-minute chest is. I was trying to get out, but
There you are.
Are you gonna take me all the way to Perp City?
I took you all the way there. I think you had really bad timing, though. You had really bad timing on that one, I feel like.
I wouldn't be taking a chance on that map usage. It wasn't so good if you're in gold.
Oh yeah.
Because that +3 curse would probably be awesome up there hunting gnolls.
Oh, I haven't been to the Knolls yet, too, either. What level range is that?
Oh, it's
I would say mid-20s.
You could probably. What level were we actually up there hunting at when we were with Syntech?
I started at 22.
Yeah, it's like low to mid 20s.
Oh, nice.
Well, we were just pulling the entrance. There's no way we could sustain it in there, but we were pulling the entrance.
It's really difficult at the lower 20s.
Yeah.
They have crowd control.
Yeah,
I think they're
out of the fort.
Thank you. I'm
Meanwhile,
getting ready to drop in right there.
If you want a decent killing rate, I would say mid-20s would be better for you.
I'm starting to play equity here. I want to have a line of corpses from here to the Thornfest.
Getting
hopefully
pretty
it's not
hairy
that
there,
bad.
even at level 30.
Hector, are you back up at the fort?
Yeah, I'm up to the fort.
I'll be right there. Just got another quest that needs stuff.
yeah, they're still light blue to me at 31.
I'm running up to see if I can get the bag of armor real quick. I can get that bag of armor. Oh, and all the chests are up too.
Probably should put that out for this group.
Yeah, Slayer's needing his ring, so all his map fragments. So I figured I'd help him out.
Are you talking about this one, the one that just kind of makes a melee attack go back to the attacker and brings up my wrath? Is that the one you're talking about? Or are you talking about this one? Because I definitely used that one.
I had to run in and get my third piece of evidence. I'm on my way back out.
Oh, I'm trying to get in there to get.
I mean, I guess I could put it out. I think the main reason why is because I use these non-stop and I just get more value out of them. Because I'm pretty sure doesn't that one ends up on this bar if I'm not mistaken, right?
I'm on my way out.
Or does it end up on... If it goes up on one of these, I could probably make room for it.
You got your body or... There you go.
Yeah, I got it. And for some
this
whatever
one?
reason, I turned around and I didn't even leave a torch on it.
Well, I probably should be putting that on Mugen too.
Maybe we fix that. I don't know. Thank you.
All right. I'm going to take you in the front door. Come back this way.
Wish me luck.
Come back. We're going to go in the front door.
I'll go
and
inside
I'll
door, but okay.
I'll show you how to do it with the front door with invisibility.
Yeah, I think you are right. I think that would be smart to have out.
You just stay away from the dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, we're kind of bouncing. Kind of bouncing it. That way Mugen doesn't take all of it. But you did make me realize that I need to keep this on him.
All right, here's your first chest right here. Take your first chest.
There's nothing there.
There's nothing right here.
You
Set
could
the
work
quick
on your
light.
two-handed skill, Nathan, if you want.
Okay.
Oh, true. I could. Did I even? I think I
That
brought
case,
one.
Did you bring any of that with you?
Maybe I didn't. I think I put it out today.
That's the lieutenant.
Wait, I do have.
Reed, then.
No, I have a crushing. I have a two-hand crushing.
Oh, where these chests
Yeah,
are
that's a good
at,
idea.
right?
I'm gonna
There's a
skill that up.
2-minute chest over here that spawns right here.
Right here.
It might take
That's
a
the
while
one
before
I'm
you
after.
actually do any real damage.
Yeah, let me see. I might
And
already have a
once
little
again,
bit.
It did not give me the Mac fragment.
Heavy
All right, so
crushing.
then we
Nope.
come back out, and once we get to the bridge, you hang a right.
I'll also have to. Now my skills will be broke. I think some of them. Let's see.
You go right,
No.
or you go out by the cliff right there.
Right here is a safe spot. Then all I got to do, re-invis you, and now you can run straight back up there in 2 minutes and do it again. And then run back over here. That's it.
That's what I've been trying to do here.
Earlier, it was only taking like a minute for that chest to respawn.
That's good.
It's going up really fast though.
That invis is 9 minutes.
Yeah.
So once it drops down to 7 minutes, you know, you can go loot it again, come back, invis again.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see
Good
the.
strategy. Now you're saying at the 5-minute mark there's a chance of failure?
There's a chance of failure at the 5-minute mark.
What kind of wizard are you? You need to go back to the scholar. You need to go back to the scholar and learn up on your books.
It's only
I didn't think-
like
I didn't think he was an apprentice anymore.
it's like a 10% chance, but still that's 10%.
Yeah, yeah.
Still a chance.
And like
One out of
every
10.
minute it goes up.
Yeah.
It being able to fail. Yeah, so it's one of those things where it's like, all right, you're good up until 5 minutes. At 5 minutes, run back over here, I re-invis you.
And then if you're standing around right in the middle of them, the chance goes up by another 75% because they want you dead.
Oh, it goes up by like 90 if you're near a dog. But yeah, you just come in, run up, should be about that time. Yep, repopped.
Guaranteed to be here. Show me the keys to the White House. Not here. They don't like warriors.
Is anybody close to dinging?
No.
I'm about halfway through.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just you run in, you do your loop of looting the chest, come back out, re-invis, go back in.
Mugen, did you keep playing your monk, by the way? What level did you get him to?
Is that 28?
Nice. What's your favorite class right now?
Well, I would say the monk, even though it's nowhere near close to finish. I get no more abilities than the last one was at 24. So
Oh, okay.
the only thing I have to look forward to are any possible hidden skills when you skill up your attacks and defense, stuff like that.
Right.
I haven't found one yet in 4 levels, so I'm not holding out any hope.
I thought the Necro was becoming my favorite, but I started liking the Wizard more because it honestly reminded me of the Druid, having the ports and the versatility of the roots and all that.
I gotta go check on something.
So are they bringing in some better content to Wild Within right now?
Yeah, they added some quests in the latest patch. They played around with some of the mobs a little bit. It still needs work, though.
Yep.
But it's better. It's a lot better than it used to be.
It feels fuller.
Yeah.
Than it did.
There's that whole big temple area now.
Yeah. I haven't played it yet, but...
I told
Over
you
by
they
that
didn't
purple
like
tree.
me.
What's been my favorite class? The Paladin. Number 2, though, probably the Dire Lord, man. The Dire Lord is really fun. I'm starting to like the Warrior, too. I got him to level 7. I'll be playing him a little bit more tomorrow. Starting to like the Warrior a little bit, too.
The Wizard, the Necro, and the Monk are mine.
Right
Warrior
I'm
definitely
playing-
feels like WoW's Warrior.
Mine
Right
is
now I'm
Druid,
playing a
the
mage,
Druid,
a rogue,
Druid.
and a warrior.
You think the Warrior feels like WoW is a little bit too?
We're at the low level I'm at, yes, 100%.
Okay, I'm back. If you
Welcome
play
back.
a Ogre Warrior, you get the Abobo kick, if you know what I mean.
I am an ogre warrior.
Remember Abobo
Yep,
from Double Dragon?
I do.
It's almost the exact same kick.
It looks like that and everything, huh?
It looks like that in this game.
The Abobo kick. He was like the first real boss in Double Dragon, wasn't he? Like and you had the little
Something like that.
the floor would
First and
move.
second.
He's definitely, for some reason, one of the most memorable bosses from Double Dragon. I remember him more than I can't think of any other boss actually except for him.
Back up.
Guaranteed not to be there. I told you I've looted probably 30 to 40 chests, and it hasn't dropped me yet.
Any upcoming class I'm looking forward to? So I really am looking forward to the Druid. I probably won't play one unless I get a lot more time on my hands. But I'm looking forward to seeing how they change the dynamics of groups. I'm excited to have them in my group and all that kind of stuff. But honestly, I think the coolest class, honestly, that's going to kind of have that anybody can play it, but people who are really, really good at it and put in the time will be, like, very noticeably better. Where there's going to be a big gap in skill on how good the class is in your group, is going to be the Bard, man. I think they're just putting a little extra effort into making the Bard cool.
That's what I would like to play, the Bard.
Yeah, the Bard's going to be epic in this game, I have a feeling. I have a feeling that one's going to go down through time as one of a lot of people's favorite Bard. I just have a feeling they're just putting a lot of effort, and they seem so excited about it. And I know that they got the sound design team, PVL, doing special work for it, and I just have a feeling it's going to be awesome.
Oh, wow.
I think once they get Charm in, that the
Yeah.
Enchanter class will see a big resurgence.
Agree. That's going to be a game changer.
Yeah.
I was thinking heavy metal electric guitar.
I think electric guitar they need to give to the necro pets, right? That'd be cool.
We're gonna have to do a screamo enchanter bit, Nathan.
What'd you say? What was that?
We're gonna have to do like a screamo enchanter bit. Get you some emo clothes on.
Yeah. Get the makeup, the
I was
black
thinking,
makeup.
let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
I'm gonna charm you.
Oh yeah, let the necro pet. Well, here's what would happen when they get out the electric guitar: just a mullet and aviators just appear on their face only during that moment.
Nathan needs to grow a mullet. He said he wanted to grow one.
I do want to,
back
but
down.
it's hard, dude. It's hard in the corporate world. People don't take you seriously.
Yeah, but you already got Yeah, but you already got the job, so just go get the MacGyver mullet.
You need to eat the MacGyver mullet and the
Get the rat tail.
Magnum PI stash, bro stash going. Yeah. I had a buddy that did that, and he got the aviators, you know. Pulled it off so well. It's great.
Yeah, I already had a pretty embarrassing moment with the
about every 1 minute.
with the CEO and the owner of the company because we
But it does not.
we were in Florida for training and for like a rally kind of thing for all the leaders, and you know, they were so I'd gotten a new direct supervisor over me, and he wanted to talk to me while we were all there at the same place. So he said, meet me at this restaurant, right? Well, the whole time I've been at this event, he was hanging out with the CEO and the owner of the company, right? So my brain, you know, when I get to the restaurant, I see a table, and I see the CEO and the owner of the company sitting at a table eating, and there was a guy with his head turned that kind of looked like the guy that was going to be my new supervisor, right? So I just walked over and sat down at the table and was like, hey, how's it going, everybody? And shaking their hands. And I noticed it was a little awkward, but I was like, you know, why is it awkward? Then I look over at the guy who I thought was, who I said he was going to meet me there, and it was not him, right? So I immediately realized I just crashed their table, that they were sitting here eating and conversating, and some random dude that they've never met, you know, they might know my name, but they don't know what my face is, you know what I'm saying? Just crashed their time. So I was like, you know what? I apologize. I just realized that who I thought was sitting at this table isn't sitting at this table. You guys have a great evening. And I ran off. So that was pretty bad.
Did they say anything when you left?
No, they were like, "Oh, have a good day." But I could tell they were just like, what is up with this guy? Just sat at our table.
Well, maybe they thought you were taking a big bold move there.
I'm hoping they don't even. I'm hoping they don't even know I work there. I'm hoping they just think I'm some random dude that don't have nothing to do with anything. That's what I'm hoping for.
Or maybe they just think you have big brass balls because you walked out. Introduced yourself.
What's up, Scruffy? Good to see you, man. Oh, Scruffy wants to be taken.
Like, we gotta promote this Nathan Napalm. He's got guns places.
This guy don't give a
Takes
crap.
bold moves.
All right, we'll take it to the city, man. Here we go.
We're moving to Bird City. Then I'm gonna grab you by your. Then I'm gonna take you and I'm
Look at this. Is that the same pieces that you need for lieutenants of grade?
No. You gotta do odds and ends, and then you gotta do goblin junk.
Yeah, I've done those. And then I looked on Shalzan. It looks like you loot from the exact same chests as you do for Lieutenants of grade.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. I was hoping it
Yeah.
was duplicate items.
I think I'm getting everything but the map fragment.
We found out it's easier to go straight through the middle, whatever you get in Viz there. You can just go right through the front door.
Yep.
Avoid the dogs.
Yeah, you're glad you didn't get stuck in the city? It happens sometimes, man.
You almost up here, Ryan?
Just past the bridge and heading up towards the manor.
I'll hide. Yeah, I got all my parts I need for the evidence. Just need the kills now.
Also, Zucan, that could, what you said there, could also read as only fans Necropet gets the mullet and aviators. It also reads that way, just so you know.
I'll have to ask Visitech about that.
Only 9 to 10 months away, depending on how you look at it from the M&M drop.
These 3 dots are eating my health.
Yeah, what will we do with their time then? I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna manage that, by the way.
Nathan, your turn to loot.
Oh, thank you.
Don't come running at me like that, Ecty. You just scared the tar out of me.
Oh, was Scruffy, was that you that ate the Taco Bell and had to move your computer in the bathroom? Was that you? I saw somebody talking about that. I think it was yesterday.
Isn't that silver spoon or something made a quest item or something?
Yeah, silver spoon. You need a bunch of them.
That must have been when I was eating real tacos yesterday.
Silver spoon and wooden pipe.
Wooden
Is
pipe?
the combo for that quest.
Yep.
You got rid of my wooden pipe.
Oh, cool. Okay, you need the wooden pipe and silver spoon, and chainsaw, and some metal bolts.
Nathan, if you ever come to Texas, I'll show you some real tacos, okay?
All right, I do go to Texas. My parents live there.
I'm in the East Texas area, so if you ever do, let me know.
Okay.
What's
I'm
considered
outside
East
the fort.
Texas, by the way? Name a couple of cities or places. What is that?
Tyler's where I'm at.
Oh, Tyler. That's my parents live right beside Tyler. That's the city they go to when they
okay.
need things. They don't live in Tyler, but that's like they live
There's like Longview and
they live in gosh, what's it called? I just was thinking of it, and forgot it. It's just a small
Marshall,
little place.
Mineola,
It starts
Lindell.
with an S, I think. I just forgot it.
Big Sandy, maybe.
Tyler's really close to him, though. They drive to Tyler. I think their church is in Tyler.
Really?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know they go to Tyler all the time. I've been to Tyler.
That would be crazy if we go to the same church.
Is it? My parents go to a Lutheran church. I know that.
No, it's not Lutheran. It's a non-denominational.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my dad's an elder at one of the church. I forget the name of that church.
I used to be elder at the same church I go to now.
Oh, Devent Dice says he lives around the Tyler area too. And I cannot think of the name of that little. It's like a very wilderness place. There is a good burger place there where he lives though.
Huh.
Yeah, what a bigger.
Mineola is known to have a good burger place.
Mineola.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I
White
don't know
House.
what I had S stuck on my mind. They live in Rusk. That's
Rusk.
where they live.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Isn't they?
Cool. It's a small world.
Yep. That
That's a heck of a coincidence. Wow.
I'm heading that way. Might as well drag my course around.
Just remember the rules: food chain, bad Tex-Mex,
Isn't-
upstanding restaurant, okay,
Is
or
it
maybe
Rust,
decent
the
Tex-Mex.
battle cry of what's his name? Minsk from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
Go for the eyes, boo.
What's that his name?
Minsk, yeah.
Minsk, yeah, Minsk, yeah.
Almost heard.
Yeah, I agree with those rules. Basically, if I drive by a restaurant I've never been to, and the restaurant looks like crap, okay, like the building, it looks bad. And then I look at the sign, and I can tell it's been around a really long time, or it says something like, since 1947, you know what I'm saying? And the building looks like trash, and the parking lot has a bunch of people in it. I know it's good food, right? Like, I'm eating there. I'm going there. Because they don't even care about looking good on the outside, right? They don't need to. Their food's so good, they don't even have to worry about that. They don't give a crap.
Yeah, there's a barbecue place that's out in this area, and it looks like total garbage from the outside. It's falling apart.
Yeah.
But and it's only open like for a few days. But
Oh, yeah.
everyone that knows about it gets in there and gets it as soon as they can in there, because
That's another
it's
good
like
sign. Limited hours, because they don't have to be
Yeah,
open
well,
all the
it's
time. They know the customers will work around their schedule. That's how good the food is.
Well, they've been around for a long time, and like the family's getting older and everything, so that's part of it too. But
yeah,
they know what they're doing. They've been just doing it for so long.
Live in Paris now? Yeah, my parents go to Paris sometimes for some things. I've heard them talk about it. I've never been. I've been to Tyler, I've been to Rusk, and a couple of other areas around there. I've never went any... No, that's a lie. I went to Dallas one time. That's as deep in the Texas I've ever been.
Okay.
But
Tyler's not what it used to be.
Dallas don't count. I literally went there for a convention and didn't leave the hotel, right, where we had the convention. I didn't even explore. I didn't have my own car. I flew straight there, got shuttled or Ubered to the convention center, and was there the entire time. So I don't know if that really counts. I didn't get to really see Dallas.
I mean, you're on the ground, but
I was
did you do
there.
a dream hack?
What do you mean?
Well, there's a convention called DreamHack.
Uh-huh.
And it's like a massive LAN party.
Oh no, I've
And
not heard of that.
Oh yeah, man, they do it like every year. There's another one called PAX. And I don't know if you remember, but back in the day, I told you I used to do a bunch of LANs. Like I used to do them like every Friday night, and we do them in the church and stuff.
Yeah.
And that was one of the things that some of us would go out and do, is go to Dallas area, and I can't remember exactly if it was Dallas or Fort Worth that it's at, but oh yeah, you love it, man. And Denver go out there too.
Oh yeah.
Blizzard's been out there.
Back in the day, we went to Six Flags over Texas.
Yeah, I've
Six
been there.
Flags, yeah.
I've been there. I've been to that one. Yeah.
That place can kill you, man. That's, you never know.
I think
We
once
call
it
them-
gets to about 4:30, I'm gonna take a break and stuff my face and getting hungry. Guys
Yeah.
was talking about food.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm getting hungry too. Take a break at 4:30. My wife gets off at 5, and then I'll take a little break, and I'll come back later tonight, and it'll probably be late night. I'll probably hop on and do some Monster Hunter for tax reasons. For tax purposes, I'll probably do a little.
Wow,
Monster Hunter.
I pulled a non-elite. Oh, that was
So are you liking that Monster Hunter?
I've barely played. I've done like 2 missions. I mean, it's okay. I could see it's a fun distraction. I'm not like head over heels over or anything, but I thought it was pretty cool. The battles are fun.
So you going and fighting like raptors or something?
Yeah,
T-Rexes?
yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Big dinosaur looking things.
Wow.
And I think the big difference of this Monster Hunter is that it's open world, and when you're in the town, you're in a lobby, so you'll see other people that run around that you can group with. It's not an MMO, but like just in town, there'll be other people.
Wow. I just seen last night. It popped up on my YouTube feed, and I'm like, well, okay. And they were just kind of standing around town and BS, and I didn't see any of the action.
Oh, okay. Yeah, lobby means not an MMO. That's correct, Grandel Reaper. That is correct. In my personal opinion. Oh no, you went to a naughty website? All your ads on Twitch are in Italian. What? What kind of naughty websites you go to, bro?
You want a link?
Well,
No, I
that
don't.
got me started here. So my next avenue is going to Manor, if actually still available.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help Ryan get his 3 pieces of evidence.
I don't know that I've got that. I don't even know that this guy didn't start it.
It's the long ring quest.
Yeah, I'd have to go for a mountain of pre-quest before I got to there. I think I ran it with Sneaky.
Hey Ryan, do you mind if I run over to the manor and show him where to find that one piece is?
Are you gonna get that game that's releasing on the 6th?
What game?
The remake of 2 games.
Suikoden? Absolutely freaking lootly, dude. Absolutely freaking lootly. Suikoden, they were like PS1 RPGs. The second one sold pretty good, but the first one, it was great, but it just had really bad box art, to be honest. It didn't sell that great. But they're great RPGs, man. They're so freaking. They're 2 of my favorite ones.
What do you guys think about Dune coming out in May?
Dune? Which
coming out in May?
Wait, which one's coming out? Dune? The what's it called? The MMO one?
Yeah,
Is that
Dune.
Awakening?
I'm gonna try Awakening. That is what it's called. Yeah.
It looks.
I mean,
it
looks like it might be cool.
Cross between Valheim and Call of Duty type of thing.
I haven't looked at it, but if the lore
Isn't it supposed
follows
to be
correctly,
heavily,
that'd be awesome.
Isn't it supposed to be heavily PvP?
I don't know.
I think so.
haven't really researched it yet.
I think it is.
Oh
Major.
crap! I got 2.
Yes, it's a PvP game.
The fact that Suikoden series basically stopped making sequels forever makes me sad. Me too, man. Me too. Because I think the last one they did, what was it, 5, I think? On the PS2? Was still a really good game, dude. I felt like they were still really doing a good job. I think the sales just dried up and they were like, oh well.
So is it going to be kind of like a Guild Wars 2 type deal?
No, I think, you talking about Dune? I think Dune is more of like an open world kind of PvP situation. Where people be competing for the spice and stuff, I think. That's what I got out of it anyway.
So I'll have options to what to stream on my birthday.
True.
We have now started the map practice.
I don't know if you ever played the Warhammer MMO.
Yeah, I loved it.
Multiple factions. That's a lot like what this Dune is going to be.
Oh, okay. If it's more like that, then I would love it. So it's more organized?
It's going to have 3 factions.
Good question.
I think it's more
Conan,
than 3.
Brady's.
More than 3 factions?
Like 4?
That'd be
So.
interesting.
I think they're having 4.
Oh, dude, that'd be
There's
epic.
Like there's 4 different
Might
houses.
be different.
Now I'm more interested. Now that you've said
Yeah,
that,
me too.
that really piqued me. I'm not gonna
As long as
lie.
they have-
Earlier, I heard Call of Duty. I was like, I may not try. I don't know. About that. I don't know. It may not be for me. Now
If
I'm
they
hearing
do
more
it
hammer.
like DAOC, where you could have a safe place to level up. and
Right.
that Shit.
Yeah. And then
That'd be great.
when you want a PvP, you can go do that, and that's just another activity added on top.
Yeah,
Then
I'm
I'm
okay
down.
with PvP when I want to. I
Right.
don't want it forced on me.
That's the way I
Yes,
feel.
same here.
I think most people feel that way. Only griefers like to be able to force PvP on somebody, right?
That's what kills me about Ashes of Creation.
Yeah.
The game is beautiful. Like I have the Braver Worlds package, so I got like lifetime access to it. But it's great in so many ways. But the PvP, I don't want to be forced into that.
Yeah.
That's
So
what killed it
I
for
really,
me.
yeah, I wish I didn't back it to that level because, you know, this being at its state now,
And
you know,
run out, Ryan.
I'll stick around. I
That's a
thought it was
different
time.
group.
Yeah, I was so confused. For
Yeah,
a
we
second.
got two different groups in this chat.
Yeah.
A little confusing.
Got him rooted.
Yeah, I turned around and was like, wait, that's a different guy.
Suicune 3 was
You,
great.
were
Was
you
that
able to
different
max
storytelling
out
wise?
your two-handed skill there, Nathan?
Yeah, I think I already have. Yep, it's max now.
Nice. That'd take long.
Nope.
Do we need this metal wrench for anything?
Sure.
Yeah, I like Suicune 3 as well. I didn't when it first launched. Something about the beginning of it, I don't remember, I didn't like. But then I went back and played it eventually and realized it was great. Everything switched to Italian because he was looking up sauce. Alright, now I understand. That just seems like if you aren't some mega
Kind of
guild, don't
sauce.
bother playing.
Sauce is good.
I like sauce.
Oh, say.
This is good, huh?
This thing's still after me.
Yeah, no. It's not even down here.
It is night. Killed charm pets. ASAP. What happens? What I don't think I ever got to see what.
What are they, the Hexers or... No, not the Hexers. Something else.
Oh.
The group mobs change up a bit during the night and day.
Actually, who are we taking up there?
They hit like spiders and how near.
That's-
The Necro
that
summons a
Slayer
pet.
was
They
on
hit
his
very
way
hard
up.
and have low HP.
Yeah, I'm just trying to dump my bag so that way I got room.
Grando Reaper's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. He says he's getting his ass beat
Yeah,
by
I
a
don't
flaming
need the fragment,
octopus.
I got that.
Sounds about right. Yeah, I plan on streaming it late tonight, Grando Reaper.
In that case, we'll head back over to the manor fort while we wait. That way you can get your last couple pieces of evidence.
Well, I got all 3 pieces of evidence, but you turn that quest in, and it spawns another quest that wants stuff in the exact same chest.
So did they fix that? Did they fix that part of the quest?
Yeah, the ring quest.
Nathan, did you ever see a monk flying in this game?
No.
Yeah, they have a skill called something of the wind.
Once you kill the names, you can go ahead.
So
and
if you do it like mid jump, you'll catapult yourself forward, or if you just jump straight up and then use it, you'll basically launch yourself into space.
And it's on purpose or it's an
I'm on my way
accident?
back.
Is it a glitch? Sounds a little glitchy.
It
little
might
bit
be
like
it might
bicycle
be a
kick.
bug, but it's a fun little feature right now.
Okay. No, I've not seen it yet.
Jeff has talked about it. It's actually a feature. He
It
loves
is a feature. Okay.
This is why your favorite class is monk, is because of the features.
The features.
You think I put out a short of launching my monk into the the cubby in the map room in the HC.
Do you remember when we were playing Monsters and Memories, and every time you jumped, people would fly off to space? It looked like people were going to heaven. They would just be like, "Ooh."
You guys have played that Monsters and Memories?
Yeah, I like it.
Really? Is it nice?
Yeah, man. So it's more like a real, like, grimy, real nerdy, EverQuest, like P99 type experience.
Wow.
A man line, everything.
Like hurt your feelings when you know what I'm saying, kind of game. Like,
Yeah, back in the day. That's it.
like make you question yourself if you made the right decision when you die.
That's like when the original EverQuest came out and your items were still in the dungeon.
Oh yeah, it does that. It does that. All your stuff, so you're butt naked, and it's even worse than EverQuest because your spell book stays behind too, dude. You got nothing.
Wow.
You got nothing.
Wow.
Now there's ways around it. Like you can make it. You can have more than one spell book, so you can have one banked, or you can learn things out of your book and then put it in the bank before you go. But if you don't prep and you just go down there, yeah, your spell book's on your dead body deep in that dungeon.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's hardcore, man. Monsters Memories don't. And it was funny because everybody's like, "Come on, man, that's a little too much. That's too hard. That's too hardcore." And the main dev guy was like, "Sorry, man, we're not trying to make it for a bunch of pansies. This is supposed to be."
We're not advertising false dreams here. This is what it is.
right. Yeah. Pretty awesome.
Well, make sure when you're looking for the game, you're looking for Monsters and Memories, not Monsters and Memories.
Right, Monsters and Memories is a different game. Yes, it is a very different game.
What a coincidence. I recently Googled Monster Memories.
Whoa. Wait, were you the one having problems with things popping up on your screen?
That's that dark web stuff.
Just set your computer on fire now.
Yeah. FBI got you on a track list.
Yep. Elon must be right behind him.
Yeah. Not that I don't trust Sexy's invisibility, but I'm gonna buy in here just in case. What is with the buying yourself your box staying and not dropping off? Is that like a glitch type thing? Alright, there it goes.
I miss being able to bind somewhere, anywhere you want.
Yeah, but
And,
that
you
needs
know,
to be in here. Like certain
Yeah.
classes can bind you.
like Druid could do that.
That would be awesome.
That would be
Hopefully
awesome.
they introduce it with the Druid, but we'll see.
They need to. That's almost a staple.
I agree.
This game world is very small compared to what they have planned. They have to have it soon.
Yeah, at some point it'll be necessary. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Like right now, like you say, that it's not.
It's
we can get away with
doing
not
a
having it.
30 or 45-minute run out the Eastern Plains,
Right.
Yeah, but they have buying stones in
Oh, they do.
a lot of locations, so.
Yeah, they have recently added Mindstones to SP&E.
Yeah.
So I think they're being pretty generous on the buying stones.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, agreed.
It's just a convenience or quality of life deal.
Well, we're about to get a really big speed buff with Spirit of the Wolf coming in a few days.
Oh yeah.
Oh, true.
And it stacks. And then
Not
eventually
yet.
we'll have the Bard.
Yep.
And they do plan on mounts. They said they have the models already. They just need to do the coding.
For mounts?
Yeah.
Are they still doing the weird system with the mount where you got to tame it and all that, or did they drop that?
They haven't said anything. So I don't know.
The horses.
I'm looking for an Ecti.
The horses kind of gave that one away.
We gotta head back out of the fort.
Horses, horses, horses.
I just want to have a wolf warg.
Well, I guess if you had a horse, that would be faster than a wolf, right?
In theory.
Well, what about a dire wolf?
Oh,
Is that just a dire wolf?
Now you're incorporating magic.
Want a dire squirrel for a mount.
Yeah.
The dire squirrel.
A dire squirrel, dude.
Flaming fuzzy tail.
That's what my dog does. Oh, squirrel. Oh, shiny. Oh, squirrel. Shiny.
It has like climbing ability.
Have I tried Hero's Journey? No, I have not. I have not.
I just seen that one last night, too.
I hadn't heard of it.
It's EverQuest, but you can multi-class.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Huh.
Yeah, people love it.
Be able to customize your character.
Yeah.
Honestly, that was the thing that killed me about, excuse me, a lot of these modern MMOs was how classes work.
Yeah.
I like it that you have to rely on somebody else in the
Yeah.
party to be, you know what I mean? That's what makes the game so great.
And it makes
Being
you
able to
feel
be
good.
Anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you're relied on for that role.
Right.
When you can be anything, it's just like, it just takes the specialist away from it all, you know what I mean?
I agree.
The only way I could see that being appealing is if you were on a server that had like 0 population or something. Alright? You know, I don't know. There's give and take on both sides, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like with class design lately, or for a long time in MMOs, they wanted everybody to feel so special that like nobody feels special anymore.
Yeah.
It got out of control.
Catering.
Yeah, everyone can do everything.
Everybody's the hero that they've been waiting for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think probably the worst one, and I don't hate this game or anything, but the worst for that on the story and just how outrageous it would be to play the story is Elder Scrolls Online, because it would be like, this tomb hasn't been opened in 10 million years, and then you open it and there's like players running around everywhere. You're like, well, that's strange. Seems like maybe I'm not the first one to come in here.
Yeah, it'll be on the right corner.
Star Wars The Old Republic was kind of guilty of that, too.
Yeah, they did a lot of, they were really good about doing, like, mixed, what do you call that, phasing? Where you wouldn't even realize you were phasing.
I think he knows what we're looking for. He started coming over and hugging me, and I didn't like it.
He won't be your friend.
But that game showed you could put basically a little zone anywhere or instance anywhere.
Right, yeah, and you would just
So if
go
you-
in it, and you wouldn't even really know you were in an instance. It would just do it.
So, like, if you wanted that building that's basically in front of us to have a boss in it.
Yep.
But you don't want you want everybody to have access to the boss. You just put that little
Bubble.
zone line at
Yep.
that door, and everybody gets their own little version of it. So, I'd be okay if this game did stuff like that. Not make whole dungeons. And
Not whole dungeons, but yeah, little spots for a boss. I would too. That wouldn't bother me at all.
Yeah, what was that game that did that really well? If my daughter's still watching, we both played that game together. But it's like you just would go up and all of a sudden, everybody could just be it's like a raid out in the open.
Was it WildStar?
And no, I think
Wasn't that Star Wars: The Old Republic?
no.
It's not the one he's
Name of
thinking
it.
of.
It was Fantasy MMO.
Oh.
There were a couple of them.
But it just did it better than anybody else, and it was just, I don't know, it was really cool. The loot, and you get loot too, and it, depending upon how much you participated, depending upon what your loot might be.
Yeah.
Rift.
Rift. That was it. Yes.
Yeah,
Rift. That
was pretty fun.
Also,
yeah, I played that for a while.
Didn't the Warhammer game do that version of
Yeah,
that as well?
they invented it. Yeah.
I
think the first one that ever did it though was Tabula Rasa. It was very good.
I didn't play that
I
one
thought
much.
Rift was the first one to do stuff like that.
Public questing, is that what you mean? Or do you mean like instancing public?
The full public.
Like dynamic events popping up. But
Yeah, well, Warhammer did not dynamic events before Rift. Rift got credit for it, but Warhammer did it before them. Remember, because it would have stuff
you
like
need
the
somebody
rat
to
people
show
would
you where
attack a
this
town
is.
if you didn't do that
No,
quest,
I
and they
thought
would
Rift
steal the
was
stuff.
neat.
It's just not up.
No, Rift is after
I thought-
Warhammer.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm 100% because I lived in Tennessee when I know by the where I lived when Warhammer came out with Steve, and then I lived in Louisiana when Rift came out. So I know for sure.
Tabula Rasa came out before Warhammer.
Yeah, no, if Tabula Rasa had it, that was way before Warhammer.
It's one of
I
those
didn't know they
was
had it,
really
though.
disappointed it just got canceled and died.
That was Richard Garriott, Ultima Online, made that game.
Yep.
I think it was just too ahead of its time. They were trying to do like like the combat was real time back in freaking 2000.
Online. That was my first MMO.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I remember kind of reading about it a little bit because the name is a little bit familiar, but I never played it because for some reason it didn't particularly.
Well, it came
my
out,
fancies.
if I remember correctly, it came out at a time when EverQuest 1 was still in some really good expansions. You know what I'm saying?
I could have been in.
What's Steve
My
up
first
to?
one was the Realm.
Oh, I remember the round.
Oh, yeah.
Are the rumors true that he found a Pokeball while roaming the forest randomly past midnight? He was trying to gather mushrooms for a soup. I doubt it. Like, I don't know if that's a true story or not, but it doesn't sound real. I think he is still with the girlfriend though. Here's the newest news I have on Steve. Dragon Age Velguard, we both were like, yeah, we're not buying that game. Well, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but PlayStation announced it's going to be free this month. So he texted me and said, now I'll play Dragon Age Velguard. And I was like, why? And he said, because it's free. And then I texted back and said, that's a price I'm willing to pay for that game.
I'd buy that for $1.
Nathan, it's your turn to loot.
All right.
I don't know what the respawn timer is on that next segment.
Well, I can tell you it's not very soon because it's not up there.
Joppa wants 100% of raid bosses to be instants, I think. Yeah, they should.
I want to say it's 6 hours.
They 100% should make raid bosses
I got it about
instants.
3 hours ago, so yeah.
So you got it about 3 hours ago, so we could be.
As long as there's at least some
World
testable
bosses.
bosses.
Yes, I was going to say that. Still have world bosses.
Because somebody was telling
Those
me
are
they
fun.
were trying to get the one out of the myth, and I believe they said it was 6 hours.
Dang, 6 hours.
Ebo got it before.
Yeah, Demyth is 4.
Okay.
You know what they could do is any of
Somebody
the
was- somebody was
named or
complaining. Go ahead.
world bosses that are part of quests, they should have a little instance just for that quest.
Or, you know what they could do? There was a game that did this, I can't remember which one it was, where if it was quest related, you spawned the boss because you were on the quest. But everybody else could still help you. I think that's kind of cool.
But it
Like,
doesn't
you
drop-
spawned it.
That's the way they used to do raid everywhere. You had to spawn the boss.
Yeah. That just makes you feel cool. You spawned a freaking world boss. Like, that's cool.
Back to Fort.
Well, I was just trying to suggest an idea where they could just have it, but it doesn't drop any of the boss lure. It's just there.
Oh, true.
There for the
Oh, yeah.
quest
That makes
item
sense.
piece.
Yeah.
That way you're not sitting there for 8 days.
Dude, Dragon Age Veilguard's writing is so bad that I think even if it cost $1, I'd be like, I don't know. Free! Okay, I'll give it a shot. $1 I think is even too much. I don't want to give them any of my money. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to give them none.
Going free
What's
because they're adding
what's one of the newer
microtransactions.
games?
What's that, Major?
What was the new game that's
Oh, Avowed.
Avowed.
Avowed is way better than Dragon Age. Way better. It's still not. I mean, I think they could have done a better job. But it's a fun game. It's fun. It's not
I might pay
amazing.
$1 for Avowed. I might pay $1 for Avowed.
Oh, it's worth that. I would say Avowed is 100% worth $30-$40.
Well, Avowed's also on the Xbox Game Pass.
True, you can get it for just having a Game Pass, yeah. Game Pass PC. You can play the PC version. That's what I did. I didn't buy it. It's okay. I actually like the combat in Avowed. Sticky weapon strikes turn me off.
I'm going to have to save up a little bit so I can get the new 2-point game. They just released 2-point Museum.
Well, I don't know about that. What's that?
Well, they started with a 2-point hospital.
Oh, right.
The
Okay.
old Bullfrog theme went and remade Theme Hospital.
I see. Okay.
And then they made a 2-point campus, which was their version of a slapstick college. And now they came out with a 2-point museum, and they're taking suggestions.
Oh, we
for
got
the
mad.
next
Uh-oh.
one.
All right, let me grab the skull splitter for a second. We kill the ambusher.
I was like, they need to do 2-point park, where you do national parks.
Oh, how it pauses for a second when you strike an enemy. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't notice that. Now I will. Thanks a lot. I didn't even notice that. I'll never play a new Dragon Age that ship sold a long time ago. I think a lot of people feel that way now.
So what do you guys think about the new price point they're starting to push on everyone?
$79.
If they make the game worth it, I'll pay it.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I mean, I don't like it, but
I don't mind paying coins for a nice game, but if you go and try and manipulate it to get more out of it, like an auction house or something like that, or pay to win, then I'm not in for it.
yeah, I think most people would say, like, as long as, like, if you're asking for $10 more, but you're gonna chill on the cash shop, then we're okay with that. But if you're gonna charge $79.99 for an unfinished, unpolished game at launch, and then try to patch it up over the next several years or even months, and then you're gonna also try to make a bunch of extra money.
DLC 2 months later.
Yeah, or even on the same day, extra stuff to buy. Like, I think we're all just kind of over that. Like, nobody wants to do that no more.
Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, I'll
Yes!
pay 20 to 30 more for
Yeah.
a game like that.
I would have paid.
problem.
That's a game I feel like they could have. I'm glad they didn't because it would have hurt sales. But they could have charged $99.99 for that game, and I would have felt like I got my money's worth.
Yeah.
But they didn't. That's the thing. They charged normal price, no DLC, no. I mean, they've added a lot of content. The final patch is about to release for free. Like, hey, you bought the game, so here you go. Here's a bunch of like new class subclasses. They fixed the whole. They added a bunch of stuff to the endings, and I mean, they've added so much content in the game since launch with no cost, none, zero.
I'm a fan of the subscription model.
But the way it launched, too.
Yeah.
Great. It came out finished.
Yeah.
Yes.
And they actually improved on it.
Yeah. Like, it was a little glitchy because the game's so freaking insane. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was acceptable. It was more acceptable. They had a few glitches just because of how massive the game is and how many almost infinite amount of options the player has and what they want to do.
Yeah, but compared to Bethesda,
Oh yeah, it worked. You could play the whole game beginning to end. It worked. You know, you might see a little bit of goofy stuff back when it launched. That was a good game. Baldur's Gate 3, I think, is becoming... I'm still playing it. Like, I just think I'll be playing that game for the rest of my life. I actually think it's probably the best single-player game ever made.
Have you ever played it where your main character is a barbarian?
I've not played Barbarian Main yet, no.
Because if you walk into that couple in the barn doing their happy dance together, you can make fun of them and make them run off. One of them run off or something like that.
Really? I haven't seen that, no.
Yo.
That's hilarious. Every time I play that game, I find new stuff, dude. I just, for the first time ever, like, fairly recently, got to see when you save that one zone in Act 2, I think, from the Shadow Curse. I'd never done that before. I'd never figured out how to save, you know, the area with all the little shadow people and all that. Every time I never could figure out how to do it, and I would always leave, and that druid guy would be like, I have to stay behind because I'm trying to save the Shadow Curse. Save it from the Shadow Curse. I finally did it. I figured out how to do it recently. And if you had it my Baldur's Gate 3 time, me and my wife did it the other day. Because me and her also have a campaign. We haven't really done it in a long time, but we added up the time on PC, because I got it on PC and PlayStation. We added up the time, and I'm 600 hours of that game total.
Nice.
Love that game. It's just so good.
Oh, wow. That's your course, by the way, down there.
Yeah, would I like an MMO that good? Heck yeah, dude. I don't know if it would translate to be an MMO, though. I would love to see Larian put that much effort into an MMO. Let me put it that way. And
they got the money and the staff to do.
They got the money and staff, and they got the lore, the understanding of Dungeons and Dragons. That, man, I wish they would put them to task to make a D&D MMO. We would finally, no offense, Grand Reaper, but we would finally get a real MMO that was freaking awesome. That was Dungeons and Dragons. No offense, Grand Reaper. I know. Listen, DDO is what it is, but that's just not a real MMO, dude. It's just not.
No, Ryan, I'm still on odds and ends. I gotta get a rusted longsword.
Isn't DDO a lobby game?
Yeah, totally. But it makes sense. It's trying to be like, you're running campaigns in D&D with your buddies.
Oh, we lost our spleen. Was he our healer?
Uh-oh, yep. Did he say he had to go and we missed it, or did he just get kicked out?
No, healer's down.
Good boy.
Weren't active, weren't you? We're gonna die for it.
Oh, he got killed?
Yeah, didn't see the dog.
I didn't either.
Well, I'm out front if you want to try for a ring of this.
Hold a second.
I'm gonna back up. How you doing, Mugen? I'm gonna try to get a little health back.
I have to, I'll run back and forth.
Should be able to auto attack.
Get that ground
Don't do any taunts, Nathan.
Yep.
I'm almost back out. I had to re-engage. Yeah, I was hiding in my little corner. Invisible Ryan.
Oh, I think we got it.
Ooh, that was close. I'm gonna sit my little butt down. So, did Spling get killed?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, there he is. Okay, I couldn't find his corpse.
Oh, this looks like a good place to probably end it.
Yeah,
Once we
maybe
get
help him
spleen
get
rezzed.
Yeah, get spleen res, and then
I gotta see if that group's still here.
DDO was going to be a big MMORPG, but when no one was there at launch, it immediately got defunded to what it is now. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Nate, your
Yeah,
mic
there's
is
still
up.
a group here.
We're not at the level of nerd required to play DDO. You're probably right. What'd you say, Mujan?
The other group's still there, so we could ask Sela or whatever to possibly res.
Oh yeah. Let me see.
Yeah, all I gotta do is go kill some skeletons.
Your mic is up, Nate.
Wait, what's wrong? What happened?
Tell Nathan your microphone's up. It's harder to hear you.
What?
My microphone's up?
Yeah. It's folded upwards.
Mic is up.
Is that better?
It's over your ear.
Oh no, this isn't my real mic. My mic is over here on the side.
Oh, okay. You just got quiet all of a sudden. I couldn't hear you as much, so I thought that's what the issue was.
Yeah.
My bad.
I like that you brought his cards. That's pretty good. I didn't even think of that. He passed away suddenly without warning.
His spleen probably died of gas.
He exploded.
Next time you die, Spleen, we need a 5-minute warning. That is hilarious. That is a new guild rule. If you're healing in a guild party, we need at least a 5-minute warning before you die. It's very inconvenient for the healer to die.
Guys, I'm gonna die here in about 5 minutes.
Give him a 5-minute warning. I'm about to die.
Okay, looks like we got everybody back. That was a fun little party.
Indeed.
I'm going to stuck bind out.
It's so funny. A 5-minute warning. All right, yeah, I'm gonna call it here too. My wife's about to get off of work, hang out with her a little bit, and then I will come back later tonight. I'm gonna do a little bit of Monster Hunter Rise. Probably will only stream that one time. So if you want to see me run around killing some monsters, or even join me on some monster hunts, because I think that game's 4-player, and I think it's cross-platform. I think anybody can play no matter what together, no matter what platform they're on. I don't know how it works. We can figure it out. If somebody wants to run around Monster Hunter with me tonight. It'll probably be the only time I stream it, though. But I am going to probably do that for a little bit. And then tomorrow, I'll be back on Pantheon. Me and my wife are going to play on my warrior. And then I'm only one bub away from dinging. So we'll see if I even play Monster Hunter tonight. I may just log back on this guy and try to get that last little bit and ding. But thanks, everybody, for coming. I hope you had a great time. And we are going to try to do these guild meetings once a month, like the beginning of like that first Saturday of the month or somewhere in that realm. So we'll have another one here in April, and we'll try to grow the guild. And I'll be playing more, so hopefully we can grow the guild a little bit bigger and get a lot of people back on and playing. And we got the druid coming out soon, so that's definitely going to help. But thanks everybody for coming. Thanks for the support. Thanks for all the new members and for everybody that played and came to the meeting today. And I will see you guys later. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
The stream is over. Don't soon. So hit the like and sub, and don't you give up, because Nathan will be back real soon. Don't you run away and never come back, because Nathan will return someday.